Hello, YouTube. Nice of you to join us. Better late than never. You just put the cloud coverage in the nature. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm assuming green is... Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. That's hilarious. The thing is, though, right? If you're from Iceland and you're traveling within Iceland to get to a better location, like, fair enough. But if you have the choice in Europe between Iceland and Spain, and to see an eclipse you need clear skies, are you going to choose option A or Spain? Iceland's very cool. Not exactly known for its 24-hour sunlight. Well, okay, I take that back. Not exactly known for its, like, dry days. Spain is hot, but it also has sunshine, which is kind of what you need when you're looking at an eclipse, Yeah. I don't think Spain's going to have that issue. Because the whole of Europe is burning right now. I might have an issue with smoke. Goodbye, travel 3 kilometers to watch it. Yeah, looking at that forecast, I probably wouldn't bother. Yeah. You will notice it get dark. It'll get dark and then it'll get a bit lighter again before the sunset. How do you order an aurora? Well, I mean, right now is a really good time to go because of the solar maximum. This winter is going to be another amazing winter for aurora. And then we're going to decline again, and then you have to wait another 11 years. What, 10 years? For it to peak again around 2035, 2036, 2037. So live from the north, this winter is going to be another amazing spectacle. Why wait 10 years? Because the sun is on an 11-year cycle. So the sun's activity peaks and troughs every 11 years. So there's a peak every 11 years and a trough every 11 years. And the amount of coronal mass ejections in the solar wind peaks at those peaks, and then during the quiet times in between, the sun just doesn't throw as much stuff out, and so aurora are much, much, much more likely and much stronger and much further south or north from the South Pole at the solar maximum, which is at the moment right now. So last winter, this winter in the Northern Hemisphere, fantastic aurora viewing. In 5 years' time, there will be almost no aurora, and this is a cycle that's been going on for, as far as we know, millions of years. That's why. So don't go aurora spotting in 2031. It's not a good plan. You will not see any. If you want to go aurora spotting this winter and next winter, this winter will be stunning. You're pretty much guaranteed. And then next winter is where it starts to decline. Oh yes, Danny, you should definitely do that. Yeah, this winter should be spectacular. Does it affect the gravitational pull? Oh, no. Okay. I thought you meant the gravity of the sun. So, sorry, I didn't mean to scoff at you. That wasn't my intention. I was laughing at the way my brain went on a journey. No. So, gravity is driven by mass, and the mass of the sun basically doesn't change. So the gravity of the sun is unchanging in that respect. It'll be slowly decreasing because of the stuff being thrown off, but that's such a small percentage of the mass of the sun that it's essentially zero. The Sun's activity cycle has nothing to do with the internal workings of the rotation of the core of the Earth. So the Earth's magnetic field, and indeed some other planetary bodies that we know about, that is caused because the inner core of the Earth is solid. The outer core of the Earth is liquid. And then that is surrounded by the mantle, which is solid-ish. It's kind of goopy. And what that allows is it allows the core of the Earth, which is basically floating in liquid, to be able to spin at a different rate to the rest of the Earth. And so what am I quieter? I shouldn't be. I haven't changed anything. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have updated a bunch of software. I haven't changed anything. Turn your ears up. So the movement of the North Pole is determined by it's very complicated physics, right? And I don't understand it in terms of the actual physics. I understand the concepts. But basically, the Earth's magnetic field is caused by eddy currents in the liquid core around the solid metal core. So you've got liquid metal, solid metal, and there are eddy currents because of just induction. And what happens is those eddy currents move around, just like the way that a spinning top. If you get a child's spinning top and you spin it, it will sort of it'll be like dead upright, and then it will like wobble a little bit, and then it'll go dead upright again, and then it will wobble a little bit. Same thing. And so the poles wander around a bit, but then occasionally they flip. We don't entirely understand why that happens. But it might be something to do with, oh man, what's the effect called? There's an effect that was actually proven on the ISS. Oh man, I can't remember what it's called. It happens when you spin a tennis racket as well, where an object which is spinning like a T-shaped object, if you spin it, will flip. It will spin, and then it will flip, and then it will spin, and then it will flip, and then it will spin, and then it will flip. Physicists think there might be a relationship between that phenomena and the flipping of the magnetic poles, but I don't think the maths has quite pulled those two things together yet. Because obviously it's very difficult for us to see into the Earth in order to figure out what's going on. So yes, the North Pole, the North Magnetic Pole, is wandering around, and it is moving very quickly currently towards the north of Russia, from northern Canada not that long ago. That's not abnormal. The magnetic poles have been wandering around for the entire history of the Earth. We have a very, very good record in the magnetic alignment of minerals in the rocks, particularly in the ocean crust. And so we know this has been going on, and we can measure it very, very precisely. And so we have a fantastic record of at least the last few 100 million years of that happening. And so it is completely normal. But at some point in the geological near future, which may be in the very distant human future, the poles will reverse again. It's sped up. I mean, be careful. Yeah, I know you're not doing this, but be careful not to apply sensationalist emotions to things like that. So, yes, it's sped up. Yes, we don't know exactly why that's happened, but it's also not abnormal. Like, it's perfectly expected behavior. The only reason we don't know why it's happened is because we can't see into the internal workings of the Earth to see exactly what's happening. We can't see the eddy currents, but it's nothing, nothing's going to explode, the Earth's not going to fall apart, nothing's going to happen. The poles might reverse, and we don't know exactly how long that takes. That's entirely possible. It could be the beginning of a pole reversal, but it also might not be. And either way, that's a perfectly normal, natural thing to happen to the Earth, and is nothing to do with us It's nothing to do with the sun, as far as we know. It's just a dynamo. Good question. Very good question. Chat. Oh, something's definitely wrong with YouTube. Chat disconnected. Chat connected. Chat disconnected. Chat connected. Chat disconnected. Chat connected. I'm reading my log. There is something very wrong with YouTube today. It took me like 6 attempts to actually create the stream in the first place. That's not good. Or I mean, it could be my internet. It's entirely possible. It could be my ISP doing something strange with YouTube. I don't know. Don't think so. YouTube wouldn't even load your chat. Yeah, it feels like a YouTube thing. The fact that it just wouldn't create the stream and kept giving me an error message. Right. Thank you for the distraction geology question. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I'll take 144. Yeah. Auto mod? Why did you hold that? Is it because Trun looks a bit like Trump? Or is that a slur in a language I don't understand? Toffel? I have no idea why I held that. Thank you, Seabang. Message received. Are there any ships out of NDA for me to update? Nice. That's Grant's way of saying, shut up talking about fricking geology and get on with the flipping ships, Stats. Look, I like geology, okay? Can't help it. It's like squirrel, you know? How many ships? I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. Don't need explaining. I'm gonna read. Because Wargaming has already explained it. Squirrel. I mean, did I ask the geology questions and we can continue with the geology, although I would like to get through these. That's thanks to the first bonus day of premium I've claimed in months. Pan American destroyers in early access. I also need to read about the AA changes because I don't know anything about that either. Holiday convoy, I don't really care about. Right. Early access to Pan American destroyers. Unlock 8 new ships representing Latin American nations before their release for everyone's research later this year. This update commences an early access event for the game's first tech tree branch of Pan American destroyers, 8 ships based on historical designs that served across various countries of Latin America. The new line consists of Almirante Villar, Serrano, Antioquia, Cervantes, Marcilio Diaz. I went and looked up how you say this earlier. Are you impressed? I can't guarantee to remember how you say it. Cuauhtemoc. There you go. That's my best native accent. Nueva Esparta. And now I don't know whether this one is in Spanish or in Brazilian Portuguese. So I don't know whether to say vince or whether to say viente. Does anyone know? It's viente. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so there's a line of destroyers from the 3 to the 10. We will play some of them today. What are their traits? They like going out for long walks and getting caught in the rain. I don't know, Stanny. This is the first time I am reading about these ships. I have shot at quite a few of them, but I haven't learned anything about them. Gunboat experience. These ships rely on their artillery over their limited short-range torpedo armament. So, gunboats. Devastating performance. Armed exclusively with powerful AP shells featuring favorable ricocheting angles that are good at hunting anything showing broadside. Anything, chat. Note it says anything. I will refer to that later when I get, lots of grey ribbons shooting at something broadside. Because Wargaming told me it's anything. fearsome potential. Can strengthen their high base damage per minute even further with the main battery reload booster at tier 6 plus and combat instructions at tier 8 plus that sharpen their offensive edge. Resilient design, though they possess small hit point pools, branch-wide access to enhanced repair party keeps you in the fray for longer. Slow march starting at tier 8, lower top speed compared to peers but improved engine boosts. Okay. Yeah, now we have 2 named after July, it's true. In dedication to this early access, several new themed items are also available. Permanent camouflages. Now, I won't have these because they won't be in the client yet. But I should get them after the update goes live. So I should be able to show you these, or at least I'll be able to show you the ones that I have the ships for. But which ships I will have, I don't know, because obviously it's early access. Mexico. It's pretty funky, I like that. What does that say? Oh, Venezuela. Okay. Colombia. I like that one. That's cool. Oh, I like these. And then... really? We're like, yeah, party town. Yeah, party town. Yeah, party town. And yeah. Yup. That's the person who sits in the corner of the party and shows everyone pictures of their screwdriver collection on their phone. VS is broken? Have you broken the server just as I've gone live? Why is VS broken? Can you summarize in one sentence? Because if it's fixable while I'm live, it keeps crashing. Can you give me some more information? What keeps crashing? Like, can you tell me what it says? You added a screenshot? Did you? Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks like a base game crash. Yeah, that looks like a base game crash. Let me just restart the server for you. I can't really do anything more than that right now, but let me just restart the server. Although Dante is currently logged in. Can you get Dante to log off? If you get Dante to log off, I'll restart the server for you. Let me know when he's off. So there's also 2 new Pan American commanders. The line is supported by Almirante Iriza, an unusual special cruiser armed with AP secondaries. I knew they would come back eventually. Which is available both in the early access random bundles and in an Admiral pack. Grim, I talked about the Eclipse quite a lot earlier. I will get a good view, but I don't know chat will. You can get 3 lower tier ships of this branch for free. 2 will await you in free bundles in the Armory's event section. 1 is unlockable through completing a combat mission. The 3rd one sits in a free part of the update 15.7 event pass. More information about early access Pan American Destroyers is available in a separate article, because of course it will. Pan American Destroyers Event Pass. This update's Event Pass will let you get to the new Pan American Destroyers in early access, among other valuable thematical, that's not a word. The first progression line includes new destroyer Antioquia. Holy moly. The Brazilian permanent camouflage and the Mayan mystery permanent camouflage for Allende. Unlock the second progression line. And you will immediately get Commander Jose Padilla Lopez. Second progression line host rewards is two Lavender Fudge. I love that name. Then you can get Marcilio Diaz. And Giroir. Oh, I like Giroir. Right, let me just quickly read this just for me. I know you all know this already. It is named after an Aztec emperor. I was reading about him earlier. With update 15.7, we're delivering another batch of improvements for aircraft-related mechanics. This time we want to make AA simpler to use and give every ship a meaningful anti-air toolkit, as well as enhance aircraft carriers' team support role. I mean, it's pretty simple right now. Managing your air defense in battle is now much simpler. You no longer need to track enemy aircraft attack direction. Good. God, when did they trialed this? Like 2 years ago. Instead, simply press O or tilde to activate AA Defense Priority. This new but somewhat familiar tool provides an AA fire boost, just like the previous priority attack, but now coverage extends the full 360 degrees. So they're just removing the halves. Okay, that's cool. They could have just said that. Complementing it is the new concentrated AA fire mechanic designed to discourage repeated airplay. Oh, they're finally doing this. Okay. This enhanced tool requires some time to build up its power. Use your AA guns. So this is going to make carriers even less match influential, in my opinion. I don't like this change. When they trialed it before, if assuming this is the same thing that they tested like 2 years ago, I don't like this change. As your AA guns engage enemy aircraft, a progress bar will fill. It charges from any aircraft engagement, including ASW airstrikes. Once fully charged, long press. Yeah, we're making it simpler. Once fully charged, a long press unleashes a temporary high-intensity AA boost. When active, it deals periodic instantaneous damage to enemy squadrons while significantly increasing continuous AA. So it's Def AA light. Okay. We're definitely making it simpler. The continuous damage bonus depends on the ship's AA gun characteristics, while instantaneous damage is based on the enemy squadron's total hit points, allowing even ships with weak base AA to fend off aircraft over time. That is bullshit. The progress bar will start depleting slowly if it isn't charged for some time. This might stop me playing carriers. The progress bar will start depleting slowly if it isn't charged for some time, but it won't go down once it's fully charged. This is just word salad. Save it to activate at the right moment. Since concentrated fire represents an enhanced version of AA defense priority, they share the same cooldown and can't be used simultaneously. So how often can you use that? It doesn't really explain it. How is the timing of that different to the timing of this? It doesn't explain that very well at all. Like an F key for your AA, right? That's not the impression I get from reading this. The Def AA replacement also buffs secondaries and torps, which is useless on most ships with Def AA. The concentrated AA fire bonus is the same as on most ships, with a few exceptions. Destroyers have a slightly larger instantaneous damage boost. Atlanta B, and Flint have higher continuous AA and shell explosion damage bonus. Why those three ships specifically? The bar fills up as your AA fires. Once that bar fills... Right, okay, so it's just an F key. They could have kind of explained it in those terms, because that doesn't mean anything. It's just word soup. Oops, I didn't mean to. Think of AA defense priority as your regular tool, while concentrated AA fire will be its beefy... You could have led with that. Seriously, they need to get better copywriters. Defense AA fire changes. Hello, Tom. Defense AA fire changes. Essential AA tools are now built into a ship by default, and their effectiveness will remain the same as or higher than before. Therefore, we're replacing the dedicated AA consumable with a more versatile option that's useful in a wider range of situations and ship types. Defensive AA consumables replaced with a new one: auxiliary and torpedo weaponry coordination. At work. When activated, is this going to reset all of my consumable slots again? On all of my ships this time? Because don't forget, when they did the cruisers recently, it changed the slots on all of the cruisers. Good luck remembering to do that on every single one of your ships. but that's how it was supposed to be on when they added the heal. It reset all the slots. I bet it does. I bet it changes it. When activated, it gives concentrated AA fire progress gain, improves secondary gun shell damage, and reduces reload times for airstrike and torpedo launchers. Ships that previously carried an improved FAA get an improved version of the new consumable. Ships that were equipped with the FAA fire will with a longer cooldown. So basically, okay. I don't like this. First of all, this is a flat nerf to carriers that they do not need, which is going to make them extremely battle uninfluential, which is going to make people coming in saying, like, oh, you're playing this carrier, blah, strong, blah, win match. It's going to make that laughable, because it's going to push the win rate of carriers even closer to 50. Secondly, this flattens the ability of AA ships to be AA ships. Because you're removing, if you're like, okay, I'm going to spec into AA, you can't do that anymore. Because all ships have that. So if you have someone who's like, I'm going to play Worcester and I'm going to be anti-carrier because that's what I like. Can't really do it. Well, you can do it, but you can't do it with FAA. And so it flattens your ability to do that. It smooths out the AA power across all the ships. I don't like that. I think if people want to make a balls to the wall AA build, they should be able to do that. I don't like this change. Some ships that have HE airstrike get this consumable with less bonus to... Some ships that have HE airstrike get this consumable with less bonus to airstrike reload time. Right, okay. Defensive AA Fire Modification 1 is removed from the game. You'll get 17,000 coal for each copy owned as compensation. Associated commander skills, signal flag, and upgrades are adjusted accordingly. Auxiliary armaments Modification 2 now has a constant +1 bonus to the number of shell explosions. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a conversation in the background as well. Apologies. Trying to figure out what's wrong with my VS server. Or if it's just quiet being awkward. Ships that... We haven't finished yet. Oh my god. Ships that previously relied on defensive AA... Oh, okay. So this is going to be the counter-argument to what I've just said. Ships that I'm all ears. Ships that previously relied on defensive AA fire, particularly dedicated AA cruisers... I refer you to my Worcester example... retain their identity through stronger built-in AA and an improved version of the new consumable, which doesn't do AA really that much anymore, and it doesn't have any torps, and the secondaries aren't really worth anything. So, okay. Ships that previously had a choice of consumables in one spot will now have a flexible build with more gameplay options. Instead of a mandatory A... The opposite is... What are you talking about? The opposite is true. The exact opposite is true. What do you mean, more gameplay options? I'm not going crazy, am I? The exact opposite is true. Instead of a mandatory AA consumable, they will have a meaningful alternative to hydroacoustic search that boosts torpedoes and secondaries. For example, I can't wait for the example, Wargaming, please explain it to me, because right now you're not making any sense. You're playing a tier 10 cruiser and expect a heavy aircraft presence in the match. How you would know that, I have no idea. In that case, pick auxiliary and torpedo weaponry coordination to get maximum AA efficiency, except it's not going to be as good as having the FAA, and help your teammates close the skies. At the same, because they're all now as good as you are, by the way. At the same time, for many ships, you will have other ways to use this consumable. Say you prefer... so there are... Sorry, I'm just seeing smoke out the window. seeing smoke out the window? Because fucking next door has got a massive bonfire at the bottom of the garden. The entire landscape around here is tinder dry. You fucking idiots. That is such a bad plan.
Ralix01 resubbed for 62 months total at tier 2.
Sorry, I'm really concerned right now. Like, I'm serious, like, the flames are like 10 feet tall. Fucking idiots. This is how brush fires start. Absolute morons. And I bet they're not there. I'll keep an eye on it. Sorry, Relic, I'm a bit distracted right now by two things. Relic, thank you very much for the 62 months. Thank you very much for the very kind tier 2. Yeah, the problem I have, Pret, is that if I call it in, I am the only person who could call it in, and so they will know who called. And I don't want to get on these people's bad side, because they are. They're not very nice. People often ask me why I prefer to teach math instead of English. I tell them it's because fractions speak louder than verbs. Get out. Well, no, I mean they've been clearing out some storage, and they've just piled a bunch of stuff in a pile. I can't really see it, but they've just piled a bunch of stuff in a pile and just lit it. And like it's right next to a field that is just brown and full of sheep. Like it hasn't rained here for weeks. Not really.
Gabri007 resubbed for 26 months to tier 3.
The fairy tale castle, yeah. If it was the other side, I'd just go down and be like, is that a good idea? But these people, I don't really... Oh no, I'm grim. I'm gonna keep a very, very close eye on it. Because I can see... I can't see the base of the flame. I can't see the actual fire itself, but I can see the smoke. If it looks like it's getting bigger, I will totally call it in. Gabri, thank you very much for the 26. And the tier 3, apologies, I'm live streaming. Give me a frickin' chance.
Flown gift alert. Flown gift alert.
Is that fire extinguisher?
Flown gift alert.
No, it's tea. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just watching a server restart. October, thank you very much for the oolong to feed my loose leaf tea addiction. That is very kind of you.
Hydrate.
It's allowed to make a fire within 100 meters of housing. We have no restrictions on that. Plus, this is a very, 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 very rural area where rules like that wouldn't really apply anyway. just feeding more and more stuff into this thing. Do you know what's really funny? They've got a fucking pickup truck. Like a huge, like, American-style pickup truck. Flatbed. The county's household recycling center, where they could go to get rid of this stuff, is up the freaking road. It is there. It is a 2-minute drive. And free. Well, at least if he's standing there feeding it, at least he's looking at it. What concerns me is obviously it's capable of lofting a cinder up into the air, which can then land hundreds of meters away. Well, if you see a news story about, South Wales is on fire.
Big titty girls.
Do they have water? I mean, they have a hose. But my concern isn't the fire. It's the fire can spread a tinder, spread a little, like a little bit of burning, whatever, and spread it into the field next door. Maybe out of sight, like over the tree line. Ember, that's the word. Because the wind is blowing the smoke to the north and like over some trees, and so if it blows something up over those trees, we wouldn't see it. Fucking absolute morons. But for people who behave to their children the way that they behave to their children, it doesn't surprise me. Right. Sorry. Let me carry on. Ships that previously relied on defensive AA, particularly the dedicated AA cruisers, blah, blah, blah. For example, if you're playing a tier 10 cruiser and expect a heavy aircraft presence in the match, in that case, pick auxiliary and torpedo weaponry. Oh, sorry, October. Sorry, I have so many things going on right now. I apologize. Thank you very much for the tea. I will very much enjoy that. Thank you so much. Sorry, my brain is on like 10 different things right now. If you're playing, I've already, so their explanation is, essentially, for my example of Worcester, their response to that is, play a Yodo. That is literally their response. Like, but what about Worcester? Have you seen Yodo? Have you tried Yodo? You should play Yodo. Yeah, if I call it in, it's really obvious that it's me that's called it in because I'm the only one who can see it. Targeted tactical consumables for aircraft carriers. Next, a look at those who fly high. We're providing not an additional damage tool, but an option for carrier players who want to play a support role. The new targeted tactical consumables, which I claim partial credit for, are limited in scope as they only exist on specific tech tree lines, and same type ones cannot stack on the same target. What? The copywriting in this article is flippin' terrible. They're like going into the detail of something before they've explained what it is, and then they'll explain what it is at the end. Like, what are you doing? You've been better off feeding this information into AI and getting it to write it for you. This is terrible. The two new squadron-based targeted tactical consumables let you assist allies directly. Firefighting assistance extinguishes all active fires on the target and grants temporary immunity to fire. Available on attack aircraft and torpedo bombers of the Tech Tree Japanese and German aircraft carriers from Tier 6 upwards. Japanese ships have a version of the symbol with a shorter cooldown but a shorter action time as well. Okay, well that's cool. That was my idea. And then repair assistance restores a portion of the target's hit points over time. Available on aircraft, attack aircraft and torpedo bombers of British Tech Tree carriers. Eagle has a symbol for torpedo bombers and bombs. Cool, cool. Well, this was basically what I had in mind when I was talking about this for the past 5 years. So that's great. I like that. It doesn't mitigate this, but that's cool. These symbols open up a large tactical map, letting you select a target within range. Can we have that for flipping airdrops? It's the same thing. Can I have that for my Dutch airstrikes so I don't have to look through a mountain when I'm trying to drop bombs? You've literally built the mechanic. Can we have it? We're also tuning the balance of certain ships based on analysis of their combat effectiveness. You can find the details on here. Okay, I don't care. Probably don't really care about this either. Gold, always believe in your soul. You got the power to know. Alright, the rest of that I probably don't care about. We like the water. Fucking morons, seriously. Well, the one advantage is it's becoming nighttime now, and so flames will be visually obvious. Is there a lot of smoke? Yeah, because he's burning fucking rubber. And plastic and whatever else he's got in the garage. I'm looking at a pile of what presumably is all the stuff they want to burn, and it is huge. There is so much crap down there. Neighbour, thou reeky, full-gorged malt worm. It's not illegal, it's just stupid. How did I obtain Katarina's? What was that? I have no idea. Undoubtedly, Wargaming gave it to me. Right. It was probably part of the release event for these. Or a previous Italian something or other. Yeah, it's not. You have the freedom to be a stupid idiot and set the countryside on fire. Right, we haven't done very much, have we? Okay, so the plan. I'm so distracted right now. The plan. I'm gonna try and concentrate, but it's not easy because I'm keeping an eye on my Vintage Story Discord server. I'm keeping an eye on my Vintage Story server. I'm keeping an eye on whether the Wales is on fire. I'm trying to wrap my head around this as well. Okay. Assuming I do actually have all of these. Yep. Can you international call the non-emergency line and say the smoke plume is visible? Well, I mean, it might be visible from the farm that's just over there. And they would definitely have a vested interest in their fields not burning. Just moronic. Like, how stupid do you have to be? Like it's not like it's not in the news at the moment. Like every other news story right now is such and such a place is burning, such and such a place is burning, it's really dry, such and such a place is burning, don't have fires, don't throw away your cigarettes, don't have barbecues. Like the whole news is just full of it. Across the whole of Europe. How moronic do you have to be? These people are morons. They're just... Oh. How stupid do you have to be? Cold Farm, if I had their number, I would do. 10 minutes of rain. No, we don't have to worry about tornadoes, that is true. At least not here. Around Wolverhampton and Birmingham, however. Firenados? Yeah, we might get one of those. You're done with client calls? Nice. Yep, New Forest is on fire. This is why I'm saying, like, how stupid do you have to be? Because it's not like it's not in the news. Even if you're not really paying attention to the news, you can't possibly miss the fact that there are so many fires across Europe right now. Morons. Right. So I guess, chat, the burning question that you have about these new destroyers, which you are dying for me to answer for you, is how's the tier 3? How is the tier 3? Well, chat, I will answer it for you. I'm going to answer that burning desire that you have right now. What is the, let's just have a look quickly at, what the bounce angles actually are, because these have improved AP. Oh, there, it's improved. Okay, it's 60 to 68. That is nice. That is Stalingrad improved. Interesting. So on this, at 8 kilometers, the pen on this 102mm AP is 54. Okay. What are those features symbols? What? This is Peruvian. Okay. I don't have any of the special camos because they're not in the client yet. So I will play these naked. If I go to a code. Oh, it's just because it's a test ship. Because this is it's not a test ship, but you know, it's given to us as a test ship. So it's just telling me that it's a test ship and that it's a rental, so it's going to get taken off me, and that I can't earn achievements. So if I get First Blood, I'm not going to actually get a First Blood achievement, for example. And that these don't go onto my account. So any battles that I play in these ships while they're on rentals, any of these ships that have the clock symbol next to them, they don't get registered on my account as a battle plate. So I'm free to feck up as much as I like. And no one knows about it if they go and look in my record. It's a ghost ship, yeah, pretty much. Under the radar. Stealth ship. Now, unfortunately, because... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because this is a test ship, I can't unassign the captain, so I have to play with 8 points. So I can't do, like, a normal build. Which I like this, and I also don't like it, because what it forces the testers to do, not forces, encourages them to do, is take a non-representative build, because normally I would save those 2 points to take a 4-point skill, but I'm going to spend them because I have them, so I'm probably going to put them into AP when that wouldn't normally be my choice first. And so you end up with a build that players aren't going to be taking, which then invalidates the testing, in my opinion. I think players should be given a build to test. That is my opinion. Absolutely, yeah. And of course I have a vested interest in how these perform because I will be playing them at some point. Yeah, the points limit, I like the idea of that, but the fact that it encourages me to do this, like I would never do that normally. If I was accumulating points on my own or putting a high point captain straight on the ship, I wouldn't do that. And so this is never a build that I would actually use. I'm only using it because of this test captain, which invalidates the whole point of a test. Because I'm using a build that I would never use. No, because it's a test captain, you are limited to, on tier 3, 8 points. If I go to the tier 4, you'll see that it's 8 points. If I go to the tier 5, it's 13 points. Tier 6 is 13 points. Tier 7 is 14 points. Tier 8 is 17 points. Tier 9 is 21 points. And tier 20 and tier 20 and tier 10 is 21 points. Yeah, it's hard boxed. As I said, I like the general idea of it, but it does, especially the 19.1, that's going to make you use a build that you just would never use. It's based on averages, Danusa. As Templar just said, it's based on the average number of points that a captain would have when a player is playing that too. It's based on data. Alright. So, let's just have a look here. So, we've got 10,900 points. I have no idea if that's tier average or not. We got 4.4 second reload off the 4 singles. With a 12.9, 180. A range of 10.1. An overmatch of 7. Which is interesting, because that means this AP works against destroyers of the same tier. At any angle. Any angle. If you see a nose-in destroyer, just pen it. That's not unique. There are other destroyers that can do that. That is not unique. Destroyers and cruisers. Because basically at this tier, if you have 102mm guns, you can do that. But it's worth pointing out. 3 triples. Does that mean it's a mid? Oh, they're all mid-mounted. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So we got mid-mounted 5s. Now, I couldn't take concealment on the captain, so I have 5.9 concealment. But those two would be very close if I took concealment, which is interesting. Reload is 4.1. As built. Sorry, 4.4. 35.7 knots, 540. Turning circle, 2.5 redshift. And 5.9 concealment without concealment. Expert. Alright, let's go. I'm obviously not going to spend a long time on this. So many new names. Yup. Some of them are almost pronounceable. Top range is 5. So it's going to go down to about your concealment range. Just less than. Oh, I actually didn't check if these have any changes coming in. There's no changes noted in the spreadsheet, but Wargaming are not very good with the spreadsheet recently. She's put a link. Main battery reload time is going to be reduced by 0.4 seconds. Torpedo range is going to be increased by 1 kilometer, and the action time of the repair party is going to be increased by 4 seconds. So this one's getting a pretty significant buff. The link to the dev blog where these details are, I think, is that one. Oh, thanks, Templar. I was reading Misty's message. Oh, smoke screen, of course. So these are, oh, that's actually not a short burst speed boost. The article said at higher tier they get a short burst speed boost. This is a normal speed boost. Okay. Yeah, I know. I went to the single source of truth, which is the announcements channel. Which I forgot to look in. Why? I don't need that today, frankly. How fast are these? 45? Wow. That is so fast. That's all the fast. 45 knots. I can swim faster than that. Oh, look at it is. Mods as usual. Anyone types in Spanish, just ban them immediately. This is getting boring. Slowest speed talks for tier 3. These guns are really nice. These guns are very nice. He says missing. Well, I wonder whether a certain person is going to know that I overmatched their nose. I'm guessing not. And he's too stupid to understand what I'm saying, so... That's sad. Why? Oof, the dispersion is not great. I bet Sink Drop McFuckwit Pants over there is using a 21-point captain. Oh my god, can I hit him? No, because he has no ability to communicate with me anymore. He just missed a bot, by the way. Dersky torp brushed a bot Kenya Suvorov at point blank range and missed. Why would you... Why would you... If you're such a terrible player, why would you do this to yourself? Why would you put that in front of an audience? I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it.
Any broadside. Literally any broadside at all.
Do you remember the... I did not click to shoot that gun, by the way, viewers. That was not me. I had literally taken my hand off the mouse to point at the screen.
Literally any broadside in the whole game. You're going to be devastating. Devastating. See how devastating I'm being, chat? Devastating. Any broadside.
That's what it said. Okay, this is literally... I can't pen anything on that terrain.
Any broadside at all. Devastating.
He's gonna have the lads hanging outside painting. Oh no, scratched it again. Oh, still nothing. Oh, I got an overman. I did some damage. Yep, nice bit of stutter there, cool. Of course, the shot that I shoot from the hip is the one that does the most damage. Enjoy! At least doing 6,000. Do we have any players down there? Are they players? That's a bot. Myogi is a player. Okay, the Myogi's on it.
Any broadside. Literally any broadside, you'll be devastated.
It's literally what the article said. Devastating. Devastating annihilation power against all broadsides. So that's pretty much literally the wording that was in the article. Can we get a reset? Well, he's gonna get a reset now because he doesn't have anything else to shoot at. You just noticed the player name? Thomas Tom 2270. Oh, the other player name. Yeah. But we don't talk about that unless I'm calling him a fuckwit, like my neighbors. It's not on fire. Wales not currently on fire.
Any broadside. Literally any broadside.
I wonder if the dispersion on this is tier equivalent, because it seems quite big. It probably is. This is a tier 3. I'm kind of mentally judging it by like tier 8 standard. Alright, let's go down and help us not lose. Use HE? Says smoke screen. Why are you using AP? She has the third division in the vertical. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's just tier 3. It's just tier 3 dispersion. It's just not good. It's the compound effect of bad dispersion because, you know, older, low tech and smaller ships. I think I might have had too much caffeine. I've got that caffeinated feeling. I would love to know, Wix, how many players started playing the game before Smoke Bloom was introduced who still think that that mechanic is not a thing, who still think that they have just, you know, 2 kilometer no bloom, you know, spotting in smoke. Not that that's their fault, because the game has never told them that that's a thing. I would love to know that, because you see so many people smoking battleships and smoking large cruisers that are right on top of something and just blinding them. Hello, Andy. How are you? I like this destroyer. This destroyer is cool. I'm doing okay. Not too bad. I've got a lot going on today, though. There are many things going on at once. It's showing up in the statistics only if you mouse over something. Don't forget that that statistic is hidden in the game behind the H key, which probably some people don't know exists, and in the port is hidden under a mouse over, which people might not know exists because they've never done it. Because the game doesn't tell you that there's information under that thing when you mouse over it. Yeah, this thing's fun. I'm looking forward to losing every single battle against tier 3 mains and Tachibana mains when I come to do my wronged.
We meet again.
We meet again. Yeah, I think isn't smoke firing under the concealment mouse over? It's not on the top layer. You have to mouse over to see that information. You know what I mean? Like you can't just see it just by using your eyes. You have to also use your hand. You see? And so some people might not even realize that's a thing because it's not labeled as a thing that has an interaction, like Wargaming love to do. There's nothing in the UI that tells you that you can mouse over that to get more information. I started this line of tier 3 today and the moment was great, didn't last. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting the same thing. I am expecting a similar experience. I don't know if they have the range. They do not have the range. I bet Fuckwit McFuckwit face is going that way. I bet. I bet he is. They will have range? Yeah. Frankly, I don't think it needs it. I'll be honest. I think this ship is fine right now. I think the changes that are going through might make this a tiny bit too strong. Not that anyone cares about a tier 3. But this right now is performing just fine. Just fine. No, I'm not going to get to do it. Oh, no, I might use the book. Andy, you miss me talking about my fuckwit neighbours. Sorry, I've got the window open, so I'm going to speak quietly. They have a bonfire in their garden right now. Right now, I live next to a sheep field. That sheep field is like tinder. And they have a bonfire at the bottom of their garden within like 18 inches of the field. Fuckwits. So I'm like, the reason I'm constantly glancing to the left is because I'm expecting to see a wall of flames and then have to call the authorities. So I'm basically on fire watch right now. It's just so moronic. Just incredibly stupid. Like, how dumb do you have to be?
Any broadside? Any broadside at all?
What did I just ricochet off of? This entire thing. This entire ship is the same armor. The entire thing. And I overmatch it. No, fortunately, the closest fire station is actually at the bottom of the hill. Oh, it's got 12mm. There you go. Of course he did. But hopefully, the missing of the Knyaz Suvorov at point-blank range with every single torpedo will demonstrate everything you need to know. Sorry, the Knyaz Suvorov bot at point-blank range. Yeah, I don't really care, Graham, but thank you very much for pointing it out. I had realized that. Some 60 mile an hour winds. Fortunately, there isn't any wind. It is dead still right now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Andy. There are some, not necessarily naturally started, but yeah, there are some brush fires. For sure. Three similar profiles. Gee, I wonder why. Could it be because they're an asshat and they keep getting banned? Yeah, so this one, I quite like this one. It's a tier 3, but I quite like this. The guns are great, apart from the dispersion, but that's just tier 3. It's got a normal duration speed boost, which is going to change as we go through the line, and it's getting a buff, which based on the massive data set of one match, I think it doesn't need. Let's have a look at the Serrano. Alright, balance changes for this one. Main battery reload time will be reduced by 0.2 seconds. The torpedo range will be increased by 0.5 kilometer. And the repair party will be increased in duration by 6 seconds. So again, a very similar buff. You'll add a second match, it doesn't need a buff, yeah. Would it benefit to go for reload instead of heavy AP? No, I don't think so. I think because the pen is actually pretty good. Shooting the battleship notwithstanding. There was one of the cruisers that I was getting citadels on. So I think having that's pretty nice. Because, like, so 5% reload versus 7.5% damage. I bet if you do the maths, that comes out better. It's also cheaper. Does the no short fuse mean overpens on destroyers? It probably does, yeah. Fuse time 0.03. With a 21-point commander, yeah, obviously we're locked to 8 right now. The tier 10 is different fuse because wargaming? Yeah, okay. Right, so once again we are locked to 7. Sorry, 8. So let me do that again, I think. So we're not going to have the concealment, which would be slightly lower. Torpedoes, once again, will be buffed to 6. Which would be, with Concealment Expert, would be Stealth Torp just about, but I'm not going to have that. Reload is 3, that will be slightly reduced to 2.8. And again, I would imagine the shells are going to be very similar. Yep, once again, 60 to 68 degrees. But this time at 8 kilometers, we have 78 millimeters of pen. Okay. And an overmatch of 8, because we've gone up to 120 millimeters. Because now we have 3 single 120 millimeters. Torpedoes, we have 2 triples instead of 3 triples. This has fewer torpedoes. Wow. YouTube is having an epileptic fit right now. Disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. Holy crap. What is wrong with YouTube today? The pen is actually pretty good. Are you proud of that one, Tiger? Are you sitting there like with your proper smug face on?
Pork markets.
Yeah. But I can see your expression on my face without even seeing your face.
Og dæven han stikker noe så innst inn I det svarteste markskjørte, grønnjævlige, utpulte, bleikaste, skjeivrunka, helvete. Kan du fortelle meg hva som galt med deg? Du svensk?
Thank you very much for one of which is having a quick look at some of these new destroyers that are coming later this week into early access. Thank you so much. I guess
That's
maybe
how
you were
good
doing
my
something.
sausage is, everybody.
I guess maybe you were doing something similar. Yeah. I'm also on Firewatch right now. Because my neighbor is an idiot. Yeah, so we're just building the tier 4. We just had a really good time playing the tier 3, which I think is pretty nice. You know, as nice as a tier 3 can be. I'm hoping for more. Andy warns me that I'm going to be disappointed. But that's okay. This is a much more modern looking ship. Is Death Hello? The lead ship of class 6. I didn't read this one. What is this one? It's a Lieutenant? Lieutenant Ilin class. So that one was Russian. This one is British. Mine laying and mine sweeping. Okay. If they're not Clemson, yeah, that is the problem. Thank you for the man sausage, yes. Just out of interest, Tiger, you know the auto captions in clips? Because it's not going to let you use that word in the clip title, but does it generate that word in the captions? Because that's an interesting juxtaposition. No, what did it do? Did it star it? Did it like star it out? What did it do? Nothing. Interesting. So if I don't want the AI to be crawling all over my stream and like, you know, recording everything and transcripting everything and ingesting it and egesting it and everything else, if I just keep saying penis, just every few, I'll just put it on a loop in the background on a little sound file. Just every 5 seconds. You know, like some people have like anti face detection masks that like warp their features. The stream version of that is just penis. Yeah. Is it worth it to get the Italian battleship right now? The can you be more specific? Which Italian battleship specifically? Do you mean Conte Verde? I can't answer questions about worth because I have no idea how much money you have or how much that money means to you. The new super ship. I agree with Staney's advice. Just get it when you can get it normally. Just get it when it just costs XP and credits. Because it's just a tech tree ship. Never ever, in my opinion, acknowledging the fact that there is a wargaming producer in my Twitch chat, never, he's heard me say this before, never ever pay for a tech tree ship which is going to be free in the future. In my opinion, that is just throwing your money away. Just wait. Just be patient. Spend your money on something else. Okay. Hashtag streamer opinions? You're damn right. Don't listen to wargaming for financial advice, is my opinion. Right, let's try this one. So, did I build it? Built, and go. You'll tell you to make a free-to-play game. Presumably, at some point, monetize aforementioned free-to-play game. Hello? I'm really torn, chat. I'm really torn between just completely ignoring this fuckwit and making content out of it. I'm genuinely divided. But let me just say, this person has decided to stop trying to communicate with me, which is a good idea, which I appreciate. And instead trying to demonstrate that they have some kind of skill, which is hilarious. And now I'm going to stop talking about it. What are you doing? Yeah, I know, but I'm slightly aware of anyone who has... I'm slightly aware of anyone who is saying anything right now. I'm suspicious of everyone right now. Has something changed in mic? You can hear typing and background room noise constantly. Yeah, Yak was saying that something's changed. I haven't changed anything. Yeah, you're right. I might have to check my filters. I think maybe my Cantabile is not working. Let me check this. Yeah, I can't do it right now. I'll do it later. Remind me. No, it's not the phone. Probably my Cantabile is probably fallen on. Thanks, bot. Yeah, that would make sense because my effects filter stack does include a slight volume boost, so that would make sense. It looks I can just see looking at my meters that probably my filters aren't working because there shouldn't be any baseline sound when I stop talking, and there is. Good night, Andy. When I'm not playing against Fuckwit and friends, I will do it. But remind me, because I will forget. Because obviously to me it sounds normal. Oh, look who's coming to demonstrate his superior skill. So he can torque rush this Congo and miss. The normies. Can you cry if you spilt your virtual milk? Absolutely. Ow. That really confused me then. They've turned on an outside light that I didn't know they had. It's very bright outside right now. It's a flare. It's not flickering. No, it's definitely a light. Yeah, Tiger, I'm slightly distracted right now, so I'm not going to be fiddling with audio until the match is over. Yeah, thanks for pointing it out. Thank you for trying to explain it. A few other people had said I was a bit quiet. I could have done without that. You know you have to stop in a smoke screen for it to be useful. Right? You just blinded everyone and then left you smoke. That's really cool. Good job. Why are you embarrassing yourself? Why? Sorry, Death on Kick. I'm a little bit distracted today. I apologize. Normally I would be chatting to you actively, but today I have a lot going on. Feel free to come over to Twitch, where I'm more likely to pay attention to you. I'm sorry, that's how it is. It just is how it is. My attention today is very divided. I also ignore you? Yeah, that's fair. Bommel, that is an understatement. So I like this ship as well. It feels very much like the Tier 3. Feels very similar. What's a good win rate? That's a very subjective question. To answer that question, you have to define good for me. What do you mean by good? It's like asking, what is a good hit rate for a baseball player? Define good. Yeah, there are two of them in here, which makes me a little bit nervous. There you are. Good meaning, not bad. That doesn't help. That's not a definition. I'm sorry to be a stickler, but I can't answer that question unless you tell me what you mean. If you're at 54, some people would consider that good. Some people would consider that terrible. So it really depends. I would consider that to be reasonably good. I think the word I would associate with 54 would be competent. So to someone who's sitting on a 40% win rate trying to play the game well, that is a very good win rate. To someone who is a world champion, that is a terrible win rate. So it just depends. Do you see what I mean? It's like it's similar to the question of worth that you asked earlier. Like, it's very subjective. Right, well, there's a slight pause. Let me see if I can reset my filters. I'm sorry if you can hear that. Oh yeah, that's okay. That should be working now. Is that better? You definitely hear a dog. There's a dog outside my window barking its head off. But now it should be better. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mary had a little lamb. Its filters finally worked. It's better. Nice. It's still low. It's not low. It is significantly above broadcast standards. You've just gotten so used to content creators shoving their volume up until it's clipping that you think that everything is quiet. Just turn it up. Guess what we're doing. It's a really bad idea because it's a Rio. The kid is winding up the dog and the dog is winding up the kid. You learned they're raging at which one? It's probably the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's very addictive. No Meta Horizon link. F off. I'm going to uninstall that. Haha, didn't kill me. Aw, did kill me. So close. So that bet you seen I did. Yeah, Death, I'm sorry for being picky, but when people ask questions like that, I don't want to mislead you. Because, you know, my audience is very varied in terms of experience and skill. And so what to one of my viewers... What to one of my viewers would be an excellent win rate, to another one of my viewers might be a terrible win rate. What to one of my viewers might be a bargain in terms of buying something, to another viewer, or me, might be an absolute fortune. So, you know, someone might drop $25 on something without even thinking about it. To me, that's like a week's groceries. So it's, yeah. It's difficult. All right, well, thanks to Tiger and others, I hope that the audio is better now. Okay, maybe not 24. I mean, I could do 24. I could definitely do a week's worth of food for 24. It would be beans. It would be just bowls of boiled beans. But I could definitely do it. You probably wouldn't want to be around me very much, but I could definitely do it. Yeah, beans and instant noodles, pretty much. Beans, instant noodles, and water. Bulkmate Pasta Bake, you should have watched my Saturday stream. When I did almost exactly that, and other things. Including making a banana loaf and making some sauerkraut. Can we kick Yak from the clan so he can stop claiming the top win rate? Are you getting jealous? Let me ask a follow-up question. If that was to happen, who Templar would be in the top spot? Oh, would it be Bo? Okay. In that case, I withdraw my question. How was the big one? Yeah, very good. I think I prefer the microwave version. That batter just worked really, really well for like a steam pudding type texture. But the cake is very, very nice. Like I said in Discord, it's one of the best cakes I've ever had. But I do like the steam pudding. I might in the future, I might use that same batter and actually make a proper steamed pudding in a pan. Unfortunately, right now I don't have a pressure cooker, which is what I would use. But I guess you can do a steam pudding in the oven over a bain-marie as well. What is my opinion on Aguirre? I don't really have an opinion on that ship because I haven't played it enough. If you ask a content creator for an opinion on a ship, the next question you should ask is how many battles have you played in it? By the way. Pressure cooker? Yeah, I might do that. I don't have space to store it though, that's the problem. Like all of my kitchen cupboards are completely full. So anything I get kitchen-wise is just going to have to sit somewhere on a surface. You're sandwiched? It's not a bad sandwich to be in. You could, Templar, you can be in that sandwich later because I'm doing a bowl collaboration later. So if you want to be in that sandwich, if you would like to be the bloke, the filling to the bloke sandwich in a couple of hours' time, you can do that. You have an opportunity. Should you wish to take it up. He didn't play with you yesterday, that's just mean. Yeah, in a couple of hours we're doing collaboration. If you want to join us, you're very welcome. My plan is to try and carry on playing some of these, but in a div. So feel free to join. Right, chat, I need to take a break, mainly because I want to go and shut the windows around the house as usual, so I can stop the flying beasties from coming in the house. And go and grab a snack, and yeah. When I come back, we'll do some kind of giveaway. Let me just see what I've got. We'll just do I'll just do the usual bonus bundles and CC crates when I get back. Yeah, we do need to rename Templar. StatsBloke, Bloke Stats, and Bladstoke. Yeah, I like that. Let's force him to rename. If only we knew people at Wargaming who could force rename his account for us. He's going to log in one day and find himself called Bladstoke. Thank dog you don't, yes. You came from the Jingles video? Yeah, there is a Jingles video. I'll actually link to it while I'm on break in case anyone wants to start watching it. That I've been posting in all the chats. I'm not sure if YouTube is going to work because YouTube is having a fit. That is a double header. It's two matches, two half matches. The first one is Grumbles, and the second one is me and Templar and TC. But it's not really me, Templar, and TC. It's actually... Oh, I was going to message the player. Hang on, let me do that right now before I forget. I was going to message the player from the end of this video and tell them that they're in it. Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls from Toxic. Because they may not know.
Hydrate.
Ultra Balls. Just in case you're not aware, you are featured in a jingles video for a match I submitted on second half.
Pork markets.
They're not logged in right now, but hopefully they'll get that. Video Annabelle, YouTube is definitely having issues. Yeah, you should see my live chat feed. It's just like connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. It's a YouTube status. They don't have a status page. Huh. YouTube does not have a status page. That is interesting. Is everyone getting mad at their new changes to partner stuff? Oh, I didn't know there were any. Hello, Skype. We're about to go on a break, so I'm going to pop off. I hope that you enjoyed BG3. I'll be back in a minute after these ads, and we're going to do a giveaway and stuff. So he's too close anyway. Question is, where do my depth charges come off? And should I ram the submarine? Of course the answer is yes. Get it. I got a quag. It's nee 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 nee. That was totally worth it. That's what I think.
Please hit him, Stats. I can't hit him.
I can't hit him. At that range, I cannot hit him. Because he's done 3 turns by the time my shells arrive. Oh, unless I do hit him instead of fire and kill him.
Oh, nice. Good job. Much appreciated.
I'm not sure if I can do this. 40 seconds. Yeah, that looks bad. "16 seconds. I need another fire, preferably on the nose, because that's what I can see." Nope, it's not. 6 seconds. I got a fire. 3 seconds. I know it was a bot. I know that was a bot, but I was invested. Super container.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. That's okay. Yep. Yep. That looked totally fine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That was definitely my skill and not the game being a bit. Yep. 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 Yep.
Right, we're just gonna stroke the donkey for a bit. That's not a euphemism. I mean, literally literally stroke the donkey. Tiger, shut up.
And I can give you one of these.
Ow!
Sorry for all the ear bleeding out there.
Someone please clip that and save that for posterity. That needs to be up.
Which we did. I updated StreamerBot today. So it's entirely possible that Nate has deprecated yet another method that I'm using. Every time I update StreamerBot, something else breaks because he's removed it. So probably that's why. So yet again, I will have to fix my flippin' clips reel. You don't know why? Because I fixed it. With help from Tiger. My my door had crashed. Right. We're gonna turn the lights on. I'm gonna eat cake. Oh, it smells so good. I'm gonna eat cake. Banana cake with a banana. From Maximum Banana. And then we're gonna do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for... Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates on Twitch. If you are not on Twitch, you need to be on Twitch. So if you're currently watching on Kick or YouTube, you can migrate over to Twitch, chat briefly. You need to be following the channel if you would like to enter this giveaway. You need to make sure you know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the prize. And this is for World of Warships PC version, not Legends. On the NA, EU, or C regions. Thank you very much for the follow. The 3 bonus bundles will be the first prizes drawn, and the CC crates will be the second prizes drawn. If you would like to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat, and you can type that anytime from now. All right. So said there'll be 3 bonus bundles of 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos drawn, and then there'll be a pause, and then I will draw the CC crates from the same pool. 57 entries. The 3 bonus bundle winners are Terrazmark and Mictech and Luckeye. No, not Mickey-os. Mictech. Thank you. And seagull is loud. Alrighty, that's those 3 done. And then the 2 CC crates are going to go to Bordy the Lancastrian and Sam 582A. I'm sending both of you a whisper.
Jarrella75 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Jarrella75. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Darula, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. That is very kind. That reminds me, I need to do mine as well. Because mine has come up for renewal. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Sam and Bordy, I have sent you a whisper. If you could please just remind me of your in-game names and service. Which they just literally did just now. So I will put my cake back down.
Dash Eagle and Flyer are subbed for 77 months total at tier 2.
Cake down, yeah. Scared the seagulls. Thank you very much, Judge, for the tier 2 and for the 77 months in with stats. Does that mean that after the cake and banana, he will demonstrate the next It Is Torture to grind this line to death? Well, so far, admittedly tier 3 and 4, so far, I like them. But tier 3 and 4 are pretty sweet. It's obviously resub time.
46 months
I'll eat my cake.
total at tier 2.
You just missed me shoving a piece of cake in my mouth that was way too big. But it was hidden behind the flames. Cake is so good. Emu, thank you very much for the 46. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That is most kind of you. Okay, let's continue with the tier 5. Now, when in a couple of hours, when we team up with Bo and potentially Templar.
Tall Shadow resubbed with Prime for 59 months total. Rocket launch detected. Resubbed with Prime for 60 months total. Rocket launch detected.
What is going on?
I can't believe it has been 25 years with a confidence interval of +/20.
Level 2 completed.
It's not bad. Close enough for government work. Tall Shadow. Thank you very much for the 59 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. And Sam, thank you very much for the Prime and the 5 whole frippin' years. 5 whole frippin' years. Very, very kind. 35 blue Commander XP bonuses. Nice. Very good. Thank you all. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the tier 5. When I team up with Bo in a couple of hours, I want to move on to the higher tier ones. I might go up that end shortly, or look at the cruiser or something. We'll see. But I just want to play the tier 5. We might end up skipping some of these middle ones a little bit. Or we could go to the tier 6, because the tier 6 is a bit different. Because this one has the reload. It's a juice-based reload booster. Let's do that. This tier 5 is kind of similar to the 3 and the 4. Because it's 120s like the tier 4. It's got similar parameters. The buffs it's getting are the same. It's not going to be much of a muchness. So let's go to the Cervantes. That makes more sense, I think. And we get to play with humans. Kyoko, hello, thank you. Okay, let's put this in a more sensible order. Huh. Huh. Interesting. So what is this getting? Cervantes. So the Antioquia is getting a similar treatment to the other two, the previous two. The tier 6, similar again. So it's getting a main battery reload time. Oh, it's getting a main battery reload time nerf of 0.4 seconds. It's getting torpedo range increase of 2 kilometers. That's going to significantly change that. So it's going from 6 to 8 off a base concealment of 6.8.
Look, ICH gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
There. Thank you, Lucky. That's muchly
Level 3
appreciated.
completed.
Yeah, my cat.
Para subbed for 80 months total in tier 1.
Holy moly. Poor PC. Thank you very much, Lucky, for the 5 gift subs to Annie, John, the Ancient Cynic, Darks, and Afsan. That is very kind of you. 169. Nice. And Piper, thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyoko. I don't have my mouse in the game, and you wouldn't have got a honk anyway. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see Agent Sing occasionally.
Joke from Sam.
I guess I'll just eat my cake if you guys are going to do that.
I was involved in a car crash, but it should be the other guy's fault, since he was drinking alcohol at the time. The police keep saying he is allowed to do that in his own living room though.
Very good. Carry on. You guys carry on. I just eat my cake. It's fine. It's all good. I was going to eat it gradually, but if we're doing hype train things.
_Federers said.
The waiter hard to be considered a peach has returned. Harder than the last one somehow.
Hmm? Oh. Yes. The peach apple. So is this from the same batch? Or did you go back to the same shop? Because you loved it so much. I eat the cake, I won't have it, but I can make more cake. The beauty of cake is that you can make more cake. It's here, Sam. It is delicious. genuinely one of the best cakes I've ever had. Mm-mm. So Torpedo's getting a range buff, but the torpedo reload is getting doubled. From a minute to 2 minutes. Which is significant. Particularly as the torps aren't very good in the first place.
Joke from Sam the Cossack.
You had your chance, I'm eating
My
cake now.
roommate got mad at me for eating the last slice of cake in the fridge. He insists I should eat it on the table like a normal person.
Person.
Wimp gifted a tier 1 sub to StatsBloke.
Person. Thank you, Sam. Worm, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Terrazma. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then the repair party consumable action time is been increased by 6 seconds. Okay. So this one's partially a nerf, partially a buff. Partially a change, I would say. Character change. So in this one, it's 120s again, 5 singles. Torpedoes is 2 triples, which are mid-mounted. But obviously the parameters of those are going to change significantly, so don't pay too much attention to that. This one, again, with the 60 to 68 ricochet, 120, so it has the same 8mm overmatch, although obviously at tier 6 this is not going to have as much impact as it does at the lower tiers. Looks like it's the same shells because it's the same penetration. So same as the tier 4. This time I get to spend 13 points on my build. Yeah, you've got, unless you're doing early access, you've got a little while to wait. You can get some of them for free.
Thank you.
Can get some for free. 6.8. Oh, that's interesting. That boosts my juice. That's interesting. I wonder mathematically what works out better, whether it's adrenaline rush, reload boost. That's an interesting question. All 4 of these things boost damage output. Because that boosts the juice. This obviously boosts your reload when you lose hit points. That just boosts your reload. And this one boosts your damage. That's interesting. Well, as this one comes with an extra heal, I think we'll do that. Which is not what I would normally do on a destroyer, but I think for this one it makes sense. Do I know anything about the Spanish Triunfante? No, I have no idea what that is. Okay. Fighting windmills? Why would you want to fight a windmill? So concealment's going to be 6.1. Don't forget the torpedoes will eventually be 8 later this week. The Funky Duncan. That sounds like a dance. Do the Funky Duncan. Alright, let's see how disappointing this actually is. Because I've been led to believe this is going to be a disappointing experience. Really? I'm a solo tier 6 destroyer. Really? Especially as I'm guessing there's another solo tier 6 destroyer in the queue. Hey Karen, how you doing? There must be something very funky in the queue to get this. Someone is queuing with something stupid. Why? What is this matchmaking? What the? Well, at least you don't have to worry about whether to use AP, HE, SAB. That's all you get. Ton of subs? Yeah. Which is kind of annoying if you're an AP only ship. What are these? 5 3,600s. Could be better. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it staining. I'd rather have you in here than fucknuts. So don't forget these torpedoes are going to be 2 kilometers long though. But double the reload. The terrible angles won't change. Oh. Oh, do we? This could shorten my match considerably, but I think we might. Or do... Yeah. Don't forget you got reload juice, Stats. That's the sub in the camp, I think. That off and on is pretty quick. Beep boop boop beep. Oh no. It's one of those. It's one of those chips. Beep boop 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 beep. Boop boop beep. Beep boop. Submarine, I don't think you've quite grasped how this works. Hey bot. Hi, Hawkins. How you doing? Turret turn, not particularly great. Got your Citadel, huh? Oh man, broadside with a reload booster? Holy shit, I would take him apart. No. No.
Beep boop, 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 beep.
When I stop having to zigzag, maybe I can get some good shots into this cruiser, because I think I can hit him. Come on, guns. Oh, he's gonna get submarined.
Beep boop, boop, beep, beep boop.
Joke from Urban Hangman.
So I was thinking the other day. I wonder what my parents did to fight boredom before the internet existed. So I asked my 18 brothers and sisters, they don't know the answer either.
I managed to keep up with the bilingual nature of that joke, despite the fact that I'm aiming at things. It's quite impressive. T-Rex, that's cool. That was a good one. Joke proved. Such a weird bow there, a bit strange. Like, I quite like the concept. It's not that gimmicky, really. Like the juice-based consumables, I like to think that that was my idea. So naturally, I like it. Especially now they go boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, and not error, 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 what, bow, bow. I can't keep claiming credit. I can. Watch me. You wait. When they do sap rockets. When they do sap rockets, that was also definitely mine. Mark my words. When the sap rockets arrive, I will claim credit. Because that was definitely my idea. Sap torps? Absolutely. No, I've never mentioned sap torps. Can we have whatever that was normally, please? Yeah, this is the submarine AGM. There. Ow. Ow. That hit. Too many buttons for my fingers to think about. It's pretty nice damage coming off a battleship with a destroyer. Ow! Flipping Italians.
Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Boop boop beep. Beep boop.
This is a pretty nice rate of fire for quite a long time. It really has fit us, yeah. He's gonna nail me again. Ow. Can you stop that? He's so saturated right now. Let's not drive into the Hatsatops. Fushin, do you fancy using your guns? Just once. Just once, Fushin. Just your guns. Thank you. Oh my god, it just won't die. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, this tier, the 120s, not so much with the destroyers. If they angle to you, unlike the lower tiers where you just overmatch everything. At this tier, you go from doing good damage to doing no damage. So if you see one of these things at this tier bracket, just give it your tail or your nose. Anything left from all the cooking? Yeah. Yeah, I had pasta sauce for my pre-stream meal, and I've just had a slice of cake. Sauerkraut is sauerkrauting as we speak. I'm not complaining about overpen, Stanuser, I'm complaining about non-pen. Because when the destroyers turn, you then just do no damage because all your shells start bouncing. Whereas at the low tiers, you overmatch everything. I forgot I only have 5. Hello. It does look nice, doesn't it? Well, it was a weird match. Yeah, that feels a bit different because of the parameters. Problem with this one is, because it has bigger changes coming, it's more difficult for me to wrap my head around. Not difficult, but it's not just like a little tweak, because this is having a significant change to its talks. So it's more difficult for me to imagine it, but it feels okay. Certainly doesn't feel awful. That sustained rate of fire is quite nice. How it would be in a tier 8 match, I don't know. Oh, I didn't toggle my toggle. Do I do one more to see if I can get into a tier 8 game? Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this will work. I need to make sure I'm not jumping into like the tier 9 and 10 with bow. I want to have some solo time. So after this one, we'll probably jump. I'll leave the cruiser until Friday. No, I won't, because Friday is water park. I'll leave the cruiser until Saturday. Yeah, tier 8's first with the F key. So I've jumped to tier 6 so that I can experience the reload booster. So next I will probably go to the tier 8 so I can see the combination of the two. As I would imagine in certain circumstances they're quite spicy. Golden showers are far more important. We're going to rename the pug. How did you know that? That conversation was private. Well, I didn't get my tier 8 game, never mind. Sam has ears. Two carriers. I was saying penis earlier randomly, so I have golden showers by comparison, you know. It was about 2 hours, you're not wrong. What are these morons? Well, I guess we're getting them banned too. Oh, that's literally illegal in my country. Cool. I might literally just report you to the police. No. Oh, they're threatening my life. That's cool. You have no idea. You have no idea. Why am I plagued by idiots? Evan, are you still here, by the way? Oh, wow. Anti-Semitism now as well. That's great. It's just sad. Well, I hope you don't care about that account. That's all I can say. How many matches do you have in that account? It's a brand new account. What a surprise. So, because I had him blocked, he's created a new account just so he can talk to me. How sad do you have to be? He's threatening you as well, by the way. Okay. Just so you know. Kind of funny that sound, man. I'd imagine there's quite a few of us where if they turned up at our houses, it would not go how they would expect it to go, you know? Yeah, Hangman, it is. Hey, Grunt. Right. Hi. I'm gonna try and deal with the 69. Yes, Hangman. I'm not dealing with it, I'm just ignoring it. Feel free to name drop you. Let's really. What have you been watching the chat? I've got the username. Man, it's easy to catch because the chat's just full of it. Oh, they've covered off every single violation in every single terms of service and every single EULA on every single platform. They've covered the lot, as usual. Oh no, he's definitely listening to me. I don't give a shit. Because he loves it. Damage against the Tegadov's pretty good. What's he even in? Dunkirk. Oh, he's at the back as usual. I like the quick on-off ability of this reload, it's quite nice. Yes, Dutch. If you go into only stats and you look at the pinned messages, you can indeed read about them. I'm not going to talk about it on stream because this fucker likes me talking about him on stream. And I'm honest, as I was saying earlier, I'm honestly torn between entertainment and just fucking ignoring it. I'm genuinely torn because this fucker is such an idiot and such a bad player that it's genuinely entertaining for you. But this person is so mentally ill that I don't want to encourage them because they need professional help. They need to be banned, so they can't do this. And they need help. Like, genuinely. This person needs to be getting psychiatric help. Something is not right. Yeah, so Ben, this is an account that he's literally I'm looking at matchmaking monitor. This is an account that he's literally just created because he can't talk to me using the other account that he's been using. And he's banned everywhere else, so he's just created a throwaway account just to play. So I'm just letting him talk so that you guys have the chat log. But in a second, I'll blacklist the account. Yeah, I don't know where is Dunkirk the joining bonus now? Because if Dunkirk isn't the joining bonus, he literally bought a Dunkirk to do this. So Ben, what do you want me to do? Can you take this, or do you want me to do it? It's a Boise. Oh, that's quite nice. It's quite nice now. Yeah, train us. Give you a clip of him going off and make it a quick, easy CS ticket so you've got an ID. I can give you the name. And there was a clip earlier that might contain some of the chat, but I mean it was constant, so it would just be any like 30 seconds from the entire match would be fine. That'll be him. Oh, I can't copy in this thing. Of course it is. Sorry guys, I'm just talking to Ben in the background. I'll be with you shortly. Sorry. How you doing? Yeah, the problem with I don't want to talk about it too much right now, Federus, because even though he's a colossal fuckwit idiot, I might actually give him some clues. Because I know that there's definitely some things that he's unaware of, and I don't want to clue him in. But yeah, that's funnily enough exactly what I'm talking to Ben about. Just so sad. It just makes me sad, you know? Just genuinely makes me sad to see someone in that state. Like I've gone from being bemused, entertained to bemused to angry to just sad. I just feel very bad for him because he's obviously just not in a good place. Yeah, I didn't really get to play this, but I do want to move on to the higher tiers. So I've only got an hour. So let's go on to the Cuauhtemoc, which apparently is the native pronunciation, approximately. That is like, it's like a cross between an M and a W. Cuauhtemoc. And the k is like a glottal stop. K, like a k, like in Arabic. Cuauhtemoc. Can I guess what class of destroyer this is? Gleaves? Fletcher. Yet another Fletcher. Ships in series 175. I love that. Former Fletcher class destroyer, USS Harrison. Cool. So this gets the reload booster and the auto F key thing. 4.8% per shell. So approximately 20 shells gets you a thingy. And this won't have a cooldown because it's an F key. Sort of. So... and that gives us main battery AP shell damage for 10 seconds. Okay. Has this got any changes coming? Yes, it has. This is going to get a 0.2 second reload debuff. It gets the same treatment to its torps going from 6 to 8 off one Quinn launcher. So they become not particularly interesting. The combat instructions are increasing from 33% bonus to the damage to 50% bonus to the damage. That is significant. And then again, the repair party is getting a bit of a time boost on it. Okay. It's not unimaginable. Heavy AP? Yes, I get 17 points to play with now.
Harry Super Jim is subbed with Prime for 39 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Are you ready for the almost eclipse and
Are you
Perseid
ready?
meteor shower peak tomorrow?
I talked about that at the beginning of the stream extensively. No is the answer. TLDR, no. Unfortunately, because my house is, in terms of like where the sun sets, is behind two huge trees. There's a massive oak tree and a massive sycamore tree. Like 300, 400-year-old trees. Like, these things are huge. I can't see the sun from the house at that time of day, unfortunately. So I can't set up a stream at the house because you can't see the sun. And so I am definitely going to go tomorrow and experience it somewhere else nearby. Whether I'll be able to do any kind of stream, I don't know. I think the best I'm going to be able to do is just literally hold up my phone and just go live for a few minutes and be like, look, it's kind of dark. I think that's probably the best I can do. But then, you know, there will be other people who are streaming the totality. I won't be in the totality, so it won't be as impressive as their streams anyway, so. It'll be better than your view. Yeah, you're not wrong. At least I'm pretty much guaranteed clear skies. Clear skies and a small chance of fires. Right. Harry Super Jim, thank you very much for the 39. Thank you very much for the Prime. Totality, I would love to see a total eclipse at some point. But that is a level of planning that I do not possess. I wouldn't say it's disappointing. It probably is disappointing if you've experienced a total. It's pretty cool if that's all you've experienced. Like I remember the 1999 one. It was worth experiencing. It's a really cool moment when all the birds stop tweeting and then start tweeting again. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Kafka? Yeah, I would love to see. Totally clear night in Copenhagen. How much do you get though? Like 90? Because we get mid-90s. But you're quite far over, so I'm not sure how much of a percentage you get. But you'll definitely be able to see the moon. You were actually in Newquay, so you had it Newquay Cornwall, not Newquay Wales. Because I was for the 1999 one, I was somewhere near Cardigan. So I think we had about 97%, which was pretty cool. How to determine if something is Aztec or not? On your granddad's hill? Nice. Yeah, it was the same here. It was kind of like partial cloud, and then the clouds just parted at exactly the right time, which was cool. An Iceland trip? Oh no. Yeah, it's going to be cloudy, sadly. Alright, so we'll take that. Quagsire of the pond. Willkommen. Kreuzer. Boom, that is pretty much what I would expect. I can take concealment. Oh my god, the luxury. But because I'm forced to use 17 points, plug. Don't need 180. What is the 12? You could take that. But like, what else do I take? I could take that. It's cool, but it's only cooldown for my speed boost. Oh, I could take that. And see what I mean about like being forced to spend a certain number of points? Like you'd end up taking a build that you would never normally take. The Fearless Brawler? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, for a ship that's doing a lot of open water firing, that does kind of make sense. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Again, that's not necessarily the way that I would build the ship if I had 21 points, but let's do it. Imagine not running AR. Yeah, but like with the 17, if I took that, like then I have 1 point left over. Like, it's kind of annoying. But soon we shall be able to use whatever captain we like. So this one is Mexico. Consumable skills don't enhance the juice. No. No. So because this is a test ship, I'm limited to 17 on a tier 8. So we were limited to 8 points. It's 8 points, 8 points, like 11 points, and then it increases through the tiers. You are no longer able on test ships to switch your captain. So that the number of points that you have is tier commensurate, to use a fancy word. Okay. Might as well in it. That's my last green booster again. Alright, so we have 12.1 main battery range. The concealment's 6.1. I don't think there was a change to concealment coming. No, just to the tubes. And the main battery reload booster is going to be about... The main battery reload is not changing that much. So the main difference is going to be to the 33 to 50 on the F key. And the torpedo range. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. In about an hour, we will be collaborating with Bloke Stats and StatsBloke, aka Templar. Templar, if you become a CC, can you promise me that you are going to rename your press account to StatsBloke? So that we can be StatsBloke, Bloke Stats, and StatsBloke when we division, because that would be hilarious. For how you want me to pay you? I don't know. It is Transatlantic Tuesday, and we're actually doing it today. Because neither me nor Bo cancelled. In a once in a million chance. Neither of us cancelled. You're learning the ways of Evan. Alright, let's concentrate. So, we are in a top tier game. I still have my circles on, don't I? Oh god, where is it? I wish there was an easy toggle for that. Stats bow. Oh dear. You're loving how your shitty idea is becoming reality? I love it. It needs to happen. The amount of confusion that Bo being called Bloke Stats gets, I would like to further compound that. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, yes quest, as far as I know. There's a couple of online tools that you can go to see what you can get from your account. One made by Rekentia and one made by Kraken Fuego. Links to those were posted in my Discord a few days ago. There's two of them. This requires a hand like an octopus. Oh, if only I had longer range torpedoes. About 8 kilometers would do it. Ew, air, air. I'm so glad that doesn't make that sound anymore. That would be a nightmare. Air, air, what? Ow. My turny bits. Eat the torps. Eat the torps. Oh man. These shells are quite floaty. But then it is a Fletcher, so that's not really surprising. They're shooting at me. Bladstoke on EU so that NA can call Inner Lord Bow. Yes, exactly that. Right, enough for me tanking. Let's not do that anymore. That's gonna hit me. Ugh. Lower Lord. I like that as well. Lower Lord Bow. Bower Lord Bow. B-O-U, Bower Lord Bow. Or Boke Stats. B-O-U, Boke Stats. That works too. There. Well, I can't say that I've got very much damage output from my hit point loss so far. There, that smoke screen is very deep. Oh, I've only had 8-kilometer torps. Yeah, let's not press the button. Ricochet, 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 ricochet. What's the gimmick? AP only. It's not really that gimmicky. AP only, juice-based reload booster, which is frankly not very gimmicky. And an F key which increases your AP damage. All of which is quite sensible. In my humble opinion. And the F key is not an F key, it's just a auto thing. And a heal, yeah, but that's not that remarkable these days. Like I said, the whole thing is pretty sensible, really. Compared to some other shit that's out there. Dang, I thought I could squeeze in there. If only I had 8-kilometer torpedoes. I'm gonna keep saying that. Because soon it will have. Yeah, I'm at home. What a boring match. We have 3 caps. How are we not ahead on points? We have 3 caps. How are we losing? Cheers, bye, bro. There's a cruiser in that smoke screen somewhere. Why? How are we losing? How is this possible? You don't even have fuckwit on your team. How are you losing? Run away. Probably gonna die to the Badionian. Would one of the battleships behind me like to blap at this Badioni for me? Oh, he's gonna turn broadside. Or not. Don't forget the article said every broadside, all of them, every single one. Chat, the article lied to me. Chat, the article lied to me. I'm not getting happy joy feelings. There. John Host, can we, thank you. Can I, thank you. He was broadside to me. The article led me to believe that a broadside cruiser, broadside anything, would be annihilated before it had a chance to angle. And so, according to the article, I should never have been in the situation where he was able to angle to me. Because I have devastating firepower against all broadsides. That's literally what the article said. I was lied to. Yeah, we're gonna die now. devastating amount of damage I've done there. Oh, now I get the reload? Okay, that's okay. Could have been a little bit better timing. Cool, so now I can do 33% extra damage going up to 50% later this week on my ricochets. Remind me again, what's 33% more of 0? Have I got annoyed yet that the auto is... Well, no, because that's the first time I've activated it. Okay, that was annoying, man. Oh, did I not toggle my toggle? No, I'm out of green boosters. Is that mango? No. I can't remember. It's probably tropical something. Orange and pineapple. Something like that. Generic tropical. Alright. Looking at the outcome, you could not decide which target to shoot at? What? I don't know what you mean, I guess. If you mean the F key thing, no, you don't get to choose, it's just auto. So once you fill the bar, it just starts. So you don't get to choose to turn it on, it just goes. Like a lot of those things. Like probably, I don't know, like 20-25% of those are automatically activated on a lot of ships. Okay, let's try to get into a better situation to feel how the ship is. That was not great. So Chungmo Benson Division. So they might end up here. And with a Benson, that is almost certainly a radar. Oh, good. Don't forget, chat, this is being massively simplified in the next update. Except it's not. They've made it more simple by complicating it. Alright, well, it looks like apart from the carrier, I've got B to myself.
Morning.
Looks like the Benson, Chungmu are over there. The first part is simpler, the next 90% add-on is not, no. Yeah, okay, so you've taken, so the simplified part is you've removed the two halves. Great, love it. And then where's this next 3 paragraphs? What? That is not more simple. That is adding detail that wasn't there before. I don't know if you looked up the definition of simplify recently. That is not it. What is supposed to happen when you redeem this? Do you play Microscape, Dogzilla? Because if you don't play Microscape, nothing. If you do play Microscape, then it will give you extra playtime.
Hydrate.
That one gives anyone who is watching who plays Microscape an extra hour of playtime. Because Microscape is based on, the playtime you get is based on interacting with streams. You've run out of ore to smelt. My character is probably still in a basement hitting mice. Has been for about 4 weeks. Well, I ever had one on perfectly. I think I did a pretty good job, though, of going to Wikipedia this afternoon and looking up how it's said. Not in Spanish, either. Osborne, I'm coming over to help you. Where are you doing? I'm not looking the number of ships that can shoot at me over here. Given that I don't have a smoke screen or any speed. Shinano, what is that smoke screen? Why are you smoking the Azuma? What are you doing? Do you know how that works? No, not funny. Ow. Is that real? Ah, shit. Ah, bollocks. I blame Hamster because I didn't react to that because of being desensitized. Damn it. Did I miss you? No. You just got me talked. Okay, we did a massive 13,000 damage to that Zuma. What am I supposed to do to a Yamato? That's a better smoke. It's vaguely near the destroyers. One of them is probably a radar destroyer, but we'll just gloss over that fact. I didn't get assisted. I'm not surprised. Given that I didn't really assist. Yeah. This is a great smoke screen by the time I got to it. If only I had longer torps. It's another kind of annoying game. Are we just forced to just sit and stare at each other across the cap? Congress, that radar would be great right now. Thank you. Although both destroyers are arse into me, which means I'm not going to do any damage. Not today, boy. Not today. If you don't mind. Go on, little Fletcher. Go on, little Fletcher. Yes, Congress. What exactly would you like us to do about that? Two matches in a row. I want to experience the ship, not just sit in a cap. Unfortunately right now, this is kind of what we need to do. Just sit here. I don't know, Eco, because like the only one I've really experienced is the tier 3 and 4. They were great, but the tier 6 and this one, I haven't had a chance to play it properly yet. Because this match and the previous one, I was just sat in a cap doing nothing, because that's what we had to do. And the tier 6 was distracted by other things. So I don't know yet. In theory, I like them. I like the low tier ones. This seems a bit anemic, but then they've got changes coming through, so it's very hard to say. Torp range is currently 6, but will be 8. However, it's on this one. It's only one set, and it's quite low damage. So the torps on this line are not a thing. Like they're just a suggestion. They're an afterthought. Oh, might as well shoot to alleviate my boredom. Way. That was a fantastic experience. I learned so much about this ship. So something I am getting is that without a smoke screen, so with the slow hull basically, so you've got a slow hull with a limited duration but higher percentage speed boost. But you're slow because you're a Fletcher. You don't have a smoke screen and you've got Fletcher's ballistics. So you're not going to want to range spec it because that's just going to be miserable. And it's destroyer AP anyway. And so you're going to want to work at the base range. But you're slow and you don't have a smoke screen. So you have a heal, but ultimately you're a Fletcher without a smoke screen. And I just... It's yet another... So Wargaming seem to have moved on to their next fetish. They've moved on from one fetish to yet another fetish, and their current fetish is ambush predators. So this line seems to be a whole line of ambush predators. Where, a bit like Fuyutsuki, actually, funnily enough. It's kind of similar. Where in a long, sustained firefight, you're not very strong, but in a short burst knife fight, you're quite strong. So, but you don't have the limited benefit of Fuyutsuki's smokescreen. And like Fuyutsuki, paired up with a smoke friend. So if this was paired up with a Benson, for example, and we can try this later with Bow and Templar. If this was paired up with a smoke friend, then you can sit in a smoke screen and, you know, do your thing. So I think if you had, for example, if you had one of these, a Benson and a radar Xianyang, or an Orkan or something like that, that would be a nasty division to come across. Because you got the smoke, you've got the really good boosted AP, and a radar. On its own, it might struggle a little bit. Because it's another one of those ships where you're left like waiting for the situation, because you know that if you just start doing run and gun, that's not your ship's strength. And then in that situation, ultimately, you're just an open watering Fletcher. A smoke friend consumable. Yeah, so I don't know. We've got 20 minutes and I want to take a little break, or 25 minutes. So let's jump up to, I guess I'll jump up to the 10. Because that's probably what we'll end up playing. So, what is this? It's a Howland. Interesting. What is the 9? 9 is a battle class. Okay. So this is a Jutland-ish. Funny looking Jutland. Is it me, or does it look shorter than Jutland? Looks kind of eh. Oh, it's a later design. Interesting. Yeah, it looks sort of like eh. You know, like whereas this is a Howland. I might take my break now, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just going to very quickly run to the bathroom. And then we'll set this up and give it a match, and then we'll play with Bow and Templar.
And
See you later.
Dodging. Breathe in. Ah. Huh? That is going to be a mad destroyer. Holy crap.
But Kate Mulgrew's Janeway is more believable. And it's pretty good. So I think of the three, she's my favorite captain.
Because of object permanence being so terrible among average players, because they either don't have the last known positions turned on the minimap, or they've got their minimap so small they can't see it, and they just forget that you're there. And so literally, if you go behind an island, it's the equivalent of taking a toddler and going, because they're surprised every single time. And it doesn't matter how many times you do it. Every time they're like, oh. This mug is too big.
And you need to watch your speed. If your speed goes above 1/4, be aware that you may leave your smoke screen.
Someone must have clipped. Told us not to. When I say don't clip something, what I actually mean is clip it, right? Could we just make that absolutely clear?
Did I want to say that? I'm not sure if I wanted to say that. Oh, this is Ultra Buzz from the Jingles video. So the Jingles video today was a double header of 2 half matches, one from Grumbles and one from me. Except the one that's from me and Templar and TC don't really feature in it because it's about the end of the match, which features this player playing. I think it was a Marceau, and so they're really the star of the video. This clip is from 2001. But yeah, Faceful of Bungo HE. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Montana in that match also loaded HE to shoot the Yoda. Not the brightest sparks in the box. Right, let's very quickly set this up because I am running out of time. Yeah, I thought they might appreciate knowing because they might not have seen it otherwise. Because it's essentially their replay. It's not really my replay. Just send it to Jingles because it was such a good ending. Because it was a draw, and you don't see draws very often. So I thought, as it was a draw, he might like it. And then Grumbles did a similar thing. Alright, so this very quickly, I won't have as much time to go through this one, but very quickly, this gets 120s again in 3 doubles. We have 1 quad torpedo launcher. This is going to get slightly improved main battery reload time. Increased torp range from 6 to 10 kilometers. That is also going to go up from 33 to 50% extra damage. And again, the repair party is getting an extra 6 seconds. Alright, okay. At least the balance changes are consistent. So. We finally have the 21 points to take the sensible build. Yay. I agree with Wargaming's recommendation. All right. And this one hails from Colombia. And this one's got the really cool camo that says Colombia down the side. Which I can't show you right now because it's not in the patch yet. Alright, 16 minutes to play a match, let's go. Then we shall team up. I'm going to turn on quiet mode already. Just in preparation
Quiet
for
mode enabled.
doing the collab. That I have less things to configure. Sorry, I'm just pre-configuring stuff for after the match. Making sure we're not going to cause any problems. They got a triple battleship division. Okay. They got a Sabir, a Schlieffen, and a Thor together. Alright. Good luck with that. They are probably going to spawn mid. Are you a radar miner? Of course you are. Yeah, they've got a Sabir, Schlieffen, and a Ford Focus. 16 careful owners. Yeah, it's always one or the other. When you see a battleship division, it's always either. It's the same with two submarines. Either they faceplant into the middle and die, completely separate and negate the benefit of having a division, or just steamroll one flank. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, so these torps will be much longer, but they're slow. So you don't get the European angles, you don't get the European speed. You almost get the European damage. And that's not a good thing. Right, well, I have very little support because the miner's going to go over there. So, ooh, there's something in here. So I'm just going to lay in wait just in case the miner's radar is going to cover the cap, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, it's a good question, Torsion. I haven't played them very much yet today, and this is my first experience of them, other than playing against the T-ships. They are knife fighters, so they are ambush predator knife fighters, but with some limitations, because ultimately none of them have a smoke screen. So if you take that knife fight, you have to make absolutely sure that you're going to be able to deal with the consequences, which is getting shot at by everyone in a ship that is ultimately quite slow. And so you have to choose your fights very carefully, and you have to make sure that you're not just gunboating in the open, because that's not going to go well. So right now, I'm just hoping that this destroyer is going to get cocky and like push across the cap or something. So this is a Hayate. Yeah, Hayate. So don't forget, I get a short. No, I don't get a short. I thought the article said that these, from tier 8, these get a short duration. It's a better than average speed boost, but it's 2 minutes. Okay. I got the impression it was going to be like 60 seconds, but it's not. That article was shit. Seriously. What is the icon? That is the F key, but you don't press F. So it automatically charges and it gives you a bonus to your AP damage of 50%. That's going to get changed. But it just activates automatically. I don't know what this guy is doing. So we're gonna assume that he's gone. We're gonna see if we can just take the cat back. Because they don't have us on radio. Yaki thinks there's something in the gap, so he might have left and gone over there. Let's see if we get spotted. Or eat a torp. Nope. Nope, coast is clear. In a minute, I'll head over there because I think the Hattie's gone that way. So I'll try and so the Ragnar might be able to radar. Ragnar's spotted. And is not doing anything about it other than just reversing, so that's cool. Speed boost, yeah, I used it to turn around. Because doing a turn like that is very dangerous if you don't know where torpedo. So I don't know where this Hayate is. And he could well be over here, guessing that I'm going to reverse into the cap, going like, and torping this way. And so the reason that I have my speed boost running right now, despite the fact that I'm sitting stationary, is so I can get out of the way of torpedoes. Because making a 3-point turn like that is extremely dangerous. That's not a misplay, that was quite intentional. Here we go. Oh good, he died. Oof. This damage output's very nice. While it lasts. And then everyone shoots at you. Just and now I've got my buff thing. But I don't have any targets. Hi, daring. These are super awkward with your fingers, I'll tell you that much. There's a lot going on with your fingers. Well, that was in our favor until the Ragnar died. Now it's not. Although, judging by that damage output, if it's two non-gunboat destroyers, if it's two, like, middle-of-the-road kind of destroyers like those two, you can hold your own against them. At least for a little while. See, now's where I wish I had the speed boost. Oh yeah, more pens on the destroyers, absolutely. They get a bit of heal. So funnily enough, I was comparing exactly that earlier. I was saying this is very, very similar to Fuyatsuki. Where a lot of the match you're just waiting for a circumstance to happen or trying to make it happen because you can't just go around gunboating the entire time. Because otherwise you just die. And that can make it a little bit frustrating and a little bit boring. So far out of the matches that I've played today, all but one have been pretty boring. Because most of the time you just spend waiting. Yeah, I agree, Templar. It's a middle of the road. And because of the damage output. What was that? What was that sound effect? because of the damage output, I think that this can hold its own against 2 middle-of-the-road destroyers, or like a middle-of-the-road destroyer and a torp boat or something like that, if they're both laid out in front of you. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Game, can I please have a lock on the ship that I'm trying to shoot? That would be great. Thank you. Plus, you immediately break my engine. Yeah, I think it was the F key getting to the bottom. You'll hear it again now. No, it wasn't actually. There was like a... it's probably very quiet in the background on your audio, but... it sounded like a roller blind, kind of going chick, 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 chick. Like if you let a blind go. Beep boop. Beep, beep boop. Oh, I left my F key running. Oh, I've been so good at turning that off. And I left it running. That was the first mistake I've made with it. Superstructure damage. He says, aiming at the turrets. Yeah, I like these juice-based consumables, but I forget to turn them off. The audio cue doesn't help at all. If it was a visual clue, then I might actually, I might respond to it. Like if it made my reticle pulse or something. For me, that would be more effective. The audio just washes over me because the game is so full of alarms and bleeps and boops and whatever. They don't go in. Bread, cheese, and sausage. What kind of sausage? Asking for the sausager files. Yeah, but not people who like run and guns. So if you like, for example, if you like Kleber, especially if you like playing range build kind of things, if you like playing the Russian destroyers, either line, you like the Italian destroyers and you play them with more range and run and gun than ambush. If you like those, this is not for you. If you like the European destroyers, if you like the sort of like radar, shoot something, go back dark again, you like that kind of playstyle, then you might like this. What kind of sausage? There are many kinds of sausage. Salami and Chantilly, I don't know that one. This is a new sausage for me. Strange sausage. That is a quote. I like strange sausage. Somewhat similar to... So what you're telling us is you have a salami and something very similar to a salami. Okay. Yeah, salami and slightly different salami. Legally distinct salami. Well, I'm not sure if that really gave me a great feel for the ship, but the guns against destroyers are extremely effective. If that Ragnar hadn't died, we would have kicked those 2 destroyers' butts. But yeah, I took chunks out of one of them before I had to retire. All right. Yeah, I don't know yet, Toshin. I don't really have enough experience yet. It's certainly interesting. I really like the 3 and the 4 for what it's worth. If you're into high-octane, low-tier gameplay. If it isn't from the salami region of Italy, it's just sparkling sausage. Like it. Nice. And now we wait. New Spanish captains. There are 2, not Spanish, Pan American. There are 2 new Pan American captains. You can go and read all about this in the articles. And the articles know way more than I do. They are, however, this month terribly written. I was struggling to read one of them earlier. Copywriting was not good. Bo, I know you're reading this chat. Stats is ready to accept you. It sounds like an arranged marriage. Do you, Bloke Stats, accept StatsBloke to be your lawfully wedded divmate? Do you happen to smoke? What does Templar have in my dowry? Hello?
How's it going?
Hello. Overlord Bo wants to collaborate, except...
Oh.
I've accepted your invitation.
Alright, cool.
Shared chat.
Nice.
Wee.
Why is he now giving me the notification to knock you, Stats? Okay.
That's me.
Let's see, this should be fun.
What is that emote?
What?
Design delve. The nut.
About?
The nut button. What is that, verb?
Oh. Hey,
it's that
how's it going? I was fixing my emote.
Did you get my div invite?
No, I did not. I have to go and find it.
Recall invitation.
I see it.
There you go. I pressed recall
Yeah,
at the
how's
same
your
time that
guys'
you
day
accept.
going today?
It was okay until my neighbors decided to try to set fire to the country, and then a dick turned up in my vicinity. Apart from that, it's going good.
A random homing dick just came in?
No, not particularly random. The less said about that, the better. There's history. I'd rather not go into it. It's fine. It's been dealt with.
Fair enough. All right. So what are we doing today?
Well, I've just played my first ever game in the 20 de Julio. And I would like to continue to experience it.
That's fine. Is that the cruiser, right?
No, that's the destroyer.
The destroyer.
Oh, what year is that one?
10.
Oh, yeah,
I think
yeah.
Bo only knows it as a 20 de Julio, not in the Spanish name.
Ben.
Yeah, I call it the 20
20.
because it's just what I see.
Yo quiero 20.
I don't even remember what build I run on the cruiser.
Not this particular bit of it, Sam, no. Although I do now have the blinds shut, so if it was burning outside, I would not be able to see.
Well, at least the temperature's better over there now, right?
No, it's going back up again, although where I live is quite
It's
cool.
supposed to roast in a couple of days.
Yeah, where I live is quite cool anyway, so it's not too bad.
Sooner or later, you just need to get yourself a small air conditioner.
There he goes again.
Yep,
Aircon,
yep.
the aircon pimp.
Yep. Sooner or later, you'll just have to get
The
one.
first aircon's
Like
free.
the rest of us.
First sniff is free.
Yep. You just have to get a small one. And you're good.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, Chad, I'll get him to get one. You'll be convinced one day. I believe. I believe we can convince him one day.
I'm not completely against the idea.
Like, you don't need one for the entire house. Just get
No,
like
absolutely
a
not.
small one.
Just for this room and shut the door.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I would never say to go for the whole house because that'd be so expensive.
It's not necessary here either.
No.
Especially the way I use this house, where I'm mostly in one room most of the time. It's not necessary.
Which you could probably, yeah, I can see that. What's happening? Oh, me and Stats are collabing. Me and Stats collab normally on Tuesdays, but I haven't been streaming for that much.
To be fair to you, I've cancelled a few as well.
It's been a while.
You're both as bad as each other.
Yep, we are. No, literally.
A Florida man recommends air conditioning. Probably the most sane thing a Florida man says. True. Or a swamp cooler. One or the other.
If I was going to do it, I would do it properly. Especially as we were talking about before, like I have a vent in the bathroom that would be perfect for it.
Oh yeah.
And the bathroom is the next room to this room, so it would be easy. Super easy.
Not a swamp cooler. There's nothing wrong with a swamp cooler when you're in a jam. Yeah, a swamp cooler is only going to be effective so much. Ooh, that sucks, Sam. Damn, Templar got the Fuwasuki.
Yes.
That was a long pause there, Templar.
It was definitely from the first crate I got.
Damn, what a legend. Damn. Legendary.
Swamp.
I need that RNG.
Sorry, Vimp. I just have to pick up on what you just said. Swamp cooler doesn't work in humid locales, like, for example, just picking something out of the air. Swamps.
I mean, that's probably the irony in the name.
They work somewhat. You just have to design them. Like, you just stick it's pretty simple technology. You just stick a hole in the front of on top of a cooler and point it down into the cooler, and you have a hole on the side, and you have ice or like bottles of ice in between where the air is going to the exit, and then bam.
Robert, I actually technically live in a rainforest. Technically
There's
speaking.
a rainforest in Britain?
Yep,
Damn.
absolutely. We have several.
That's crazy.
But cool climate rainforest. Because it has nothing to do with temperature.
more like you guys' trees were gone from a long time ago, but I'm glad they're around.
Yeah, there's a bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
So that we could beat the Spanish.
True.
Pretty much. The first Queen Elizabeth.
We're out of wood. Cut down the trees.
No, literally, that's what it was. Like, oh my god, we got to beat the Spanish. Let's build some boats. Cut down all the trees. That's pretty much how it went.
Yep, and there were like almost no more trees.
The history of the United Kingdom in 2 sentences.
We need more trees, damn it.
I'm gonna get raided by the Worcester. I'm gonna have to survive 10 seconds of
You'll
radar.
be fine. It's
It
gonna
won't be fine. He's gonna radar me. I'm radar. You promised me it was gonna be fine. You promised.
You're doing fine, Stats.
He's
You're
gonna
doing
reset
fine.
me. Ah, 2 seconds. Oh man.
You're doing fine, Stats.
Dang, Namid, you promised.
You're doing fine, Stats. You're doing fine.
Now I have to start again.
Gotta heal.
I have to start again now.
What's up, Migs? How's it going?
I also have a G-Nat cheating me.
Well, they are together, so it makes sense.
You're not that big of a threat. It's more of just an annoyance.
So it's a threat.
Speak for yourself. They're not shooting at you.
I'll give him something to shoot at. I can't see him. God damn it.
Is that better?
I'm gonna go this way. I'll have to help out Stats since they're looking like they're trying to enter.
This is Zumo is going to come into the cap.
He is. I'm gonna rotate over.
Got a fire on him. If that helps.
Didn't the shaved vagina come from France? I don't know. I feel like vaginas are everywhere at this point. They're all over the world.
No, conversations with my chat were weird.
I'm not the one that started this conversation.
No, I totally accept that. You are, however, your chat is,
I didn't
however,
start this one.
no, every streamer gets, it's like dogs and dog owners, like, you know, owners and dogs. Streamers and chats, it's the same thing.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
It was Templar. Damn.
What? I didn't do anything.
Yep,
I'm not even streaming.
Templar all along. I can't believe it. Damn Templar, dude.
Oh, you
Do I really have to finish that? Do you really?
No.
Nice.
Well, I did, so.
I was gonna shoot.
It's an Almirante Rizar.
Distraction tactics.
So what, Bo, in a nutshell, is that cruiser you're playing?
It's more of a main gun farming and smoke cruiser that has secondaries more for defense.
The AP
against
secondaries,
like
right?
destroyers. Yeah.
Do you actually secondary spec or do you not bother?
I do, because they're buffing the reload. This isn't the buffed version. Stats is also not playing the buffed version of the destroyer.
That is true.
The secondaries are good. Like the F key is like the reason why I say you still build in the secondaries because this like you still get the buff of the secondaries on the F key, but it also does for both the main guns and the secondaries. So you can build into both, and the accuracy is still good enough to where you don't need to build into it in the third slot. Like the accuracy though is already really good on this ship. I don't believe it is. I believe the AP, if you're talking about for stat ship, yes, it has ricochet angles. And it has regular AP pen for the destroyer, but it has a 20 threshold and not 21. I'm waiting for this booster to...
The AP on this has
spotted.
Stalingrad, so the whole line has like Stalingrad angles, so 60 to 68. But the fuse time on the ones below this one is 0.03. I didn't look up what this one is, Templar. Do you remember?
It should be
You said
0.010.
Yeah, it's
It should
standard
be
destroyer
regular.
fuse on that one. It's why you're
Yeah, it's
noticing
just
you'll get
really
pens on
weird.
angled destroyers.
Yeah, it's just really weird that the other ones don't have that.
But the weird thing is, technically the tier 9 just pens destroyers anyway because it's got smaller guns.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why they did.
Because it's got the British 113s, so they just pen anyway.
Right. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense.
So I guess to keep that consistency, they just made that short fuse instead.
Does make sense. Hello.
All right, get him stats. Beat him up.
In the process of getting him, he's angled to me.
You're doing great.
Might have. Don't feel like I'm doing great. Hi. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's great. Ah. Do not want 3 on. Don't want a 3-on-1. Go away. 2-on-1 maybe. 3-on-1 no. Not so much. Nah.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of ships.
You're being mean to me.
Templar's supposed to be helping you. Where's
Templar's in the
Templar?
smoke screen over there.
I was spotting down the bottom bit and trying to kill the Worcester. I didn't kill the Worcester.
Go on, go forwards into that door. Go on. Oh.
I can't catch up to the Worcester. He's faster than me.
Why is our Vincent up there?
Don't worry about
He's
it.
having. He's on vacation. Okay.
He's been running away from these 4
good
destroyers.
on him. It's July. No, it's not. It's August.
He's on vacation.
No, you're in
okay?
July.
That's true.
You leave that man alone. He's enjoying his vacation time. Those are a lot of torps. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
That is a lot of torps.
If you think soft thoughts, they won't. Never mind.
There's other people. Oh, very true.
Torpy, warm, torpy. Little
Yeah,
bull of
once
explosives.
the lion's buffed, it gets British acceleration, so it'll
Ow!
make it way easier to dodge.
Something just smacked them. Yeah,
Well,
the
here's all getting
slight
British
problem with this is not being able to see anything to shoot while everything is shooting you. Not a particularly playable experience.
Yeah.
That match sucked.
All of their destroyers lived, and all of our destroyers died.
Poor Templar.
Except for Templar.
Don't worry, he's in progress.
Ugh. Chamber. There we go. Awami. The Shuji isn't really meant for PvE. Awami can be more PvE.
No, you haven't got right up. Go away. Fuck off.
The main disconnected, by the way.
Perfect. I'm heading towards him, which is not what I wanted to do anyway.
Technically, we can still win this match, by the way.
Their main is AFK.
I've been told this already.
Yoshino? Yoshino or Azuma?
Azuma? I like Azuma. Azuma's great. Azuma I would describe as solid.
Its armor isn't, but yeah, the ship is.
I'm excited about the, there's a lot of new ships for the holiday convoy event to recommend and not recommend.
There's a new ship that's not even been announced yet, and they've shown it already.
Does Templar know that the main is AFK? Yes.
No, we should tell
I
him
already told
repeatedly. You see this main here, Templar?
Probably should have told
You
him.
see that
not
main
connected.
is currently AFK?
Yeah, it's not connected. You should probably do
Yes,
something
he
about that.
apparently quit for some reason. If we win, it's because of him just not being in the game. But I think that La Pampa is destroying everything up north. Oh my god, there's so many torps.
There
dude.
are a lot of torps.
For PvE, I would say the Wami over the Azuma, because the Azuma has a lower DPM. At least with the Wami, you can build secondaries.
Hydrate.
But only for PvE. I would not recommend that at all in PvP. Secondary build a Wami in PvP is horrid. Only for PvE.
Who's talked to you? Oh, I know who you want to.
Look how professional Templar is. He's aiming at the exact points to start fires all over the ship. Very professional.
Yeah, it's not really working, because the other fires are going on by the time I get another one.
I mean, you just gotta keep getting more fires.
I'm still waiting for this Conte Verde at some point to you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't tried to get me out of the water yet.
I'm looking at him and like, you gonna shoot? Just gonna chill.
Maybe.
That should be dead.
Kind of surprised given the clan. Main's gonna wake up just in time to DCP and then kill you.
Oh, I got 2 kills buff. Yay.
Nice.
Have you got your 7 kill buff yet for this?
I did get the 7 kill buff.
You got it once.
It was on, I forgot what ship it was, but it was low tier. It was on tier 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Were you playing what's it called?
Kamikaze? No.
Kamikaze. That's filthy.
Was I? Thing. Maybe. Actually, imagine, you know what? Maybe I was.
In matchmaking where you can get bots, that is filthy. Be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, I think it was one of those. It was either Kamikaze or Fusion, because I wanted to do it at least once. So I went down there and did it, like, in the second battle.
That's fair enough.
I felt a little bit dirty. That's why, it reminds me why I don't play lower tiers, because I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't like killing players that are newer when they don't know how to defend themselves.
Yeah, it's not the new ones I'm worried about. It's the 32,000 games in the same tier 2 that I'm worried about.
And you still kill them anyway.
No, they will. No. Although recently I have learned the ways of the tier 2 main. I can now hold my own against them.
Damn, he's professional.
No, really. It took me a while, but I have done it thanks to Fernando, who taught me the ways of the low tiers.
Damn.
Yep. Genuinely. Wherever you are, Fernando.
What are
thank
some
you.
of the tips for the tier 2?
No, it's just what I mean is that the way that the low tiers, the mains who play down there, who only ever play like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, the way they play is very formulaic because there's no like gimmicks down that tier. It's just your guns and your torps and that's it. And so that it's, and of course there's loads of bots, and so it's very, if this happens, do this. If this happens, do this. Because there's only so many things that can happen, right? So if you're behind on points and they have this cap, then you do this. And so consequently, these players who have like tens of thousands of battles in the same ship, they can have win rates that are like 85. Of thousands and thousands and thousands of games. Because they just have a script and they just run the script every time. And anyone who doesn't run the script is not going to win. And because it's usually you versus one other human, maybe 2, they just win every time. And so you have to learn the script. And so I've spent quite a long time over the last couple of years playing a lot of low tier, and I have learned the script.
Ooh. Damn. Unfortunate.
Well, I don't think
Also,
that's
that
going to
smoke
be
from
your
me
way.
was not what I thought it was.
Bye, Papa. Bye. Oh, that did.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, so what's next?
Well, I want to do a few in this, if you don't mind sticking around tier 10.
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind.
And then we can do whatever. This is my first chance I've had to play them. And I'm not doing ships now until Saturday. Wisconsin?
Just getting ready for New Jersey. Which is nothing like this.
I was going to say. Should play New York, it's closer.
True.
Good old Wisconsin. Will Templar have New Jersey on day 1? Well, unfortunately, you can't get it until November.
Also, I need all the points from playing every day for 6 months.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. So let's have it all piled up, waiting.
Unless you want me to do like 1 million regrinds on stream, Brand.
Sounds good, let's go.
All right, Stat, you're gonna go in and spot, and I'll. Yep.
I like this plan.
It sounds like an amazing plan. And if the plan doesn't work out, we can just blame Stats anyway.
Good plan, like it.
Yep.
Go. Noob GG, go spot. As Panzer would say.
Die. Fine. The usual plan, of course. The usual plan. The master plan, it would say.
Ramiz, good evening. Overlord Pookie.
True. Yes.
Oh,
Pookie.
Bo, by the way, we've persuaded, he'll deny this. We've persuaded Templar that when he becomes a CC, which is inevitable, I think, he's gonna name his press account to, what do we go? It's Slokeblatz or something like that. So that when the three of us play together, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. Someone was in Templar's chat the other day getting very confused about the fact that you were somehow simultaneously casting WMI and...
Oh, I'm playing with me, yes.
Yeah.
Someone said, are you playing with Bo or something? I'm like, no, he's casting.
That's funny, dude.
Like, they think you're so talented that you can cast a tournament and play at the same time.
On both servers.
I mean, I'm pretty.
I mean, if anyone could do it, it would be you, but that's pretty difficult.
I think I would get in trouble for that, though. I don't think you can actually play on 2 accounts at once. I think that there's actually a rule.
Multi-boxing is against the rules, that's true.
Yeah.
I did get a comp player in trouble for doing that once.
Damn, I can't believe Zads would do that.
There was someone who was playing a smoke destroyer and a cruiser at the same time.
That's pretty suspicious.
And that is against the rules.
I can't believe someone would do that. Yeah. Someone was being naughty.
Oh, someone might have had a word with some other people.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Freddy.
Damn.
Bye. Bye, Freddy.
Yeah, he did not have a, he didn't have a fun experience.
All
mean, he did kind of just W the middle of the map, so,
yeah,
I don't know.
To A.
Yeah.
We'll ignore that fact. He had fun Wing until he died.
Yeah, he did. He had a very fun experience until he died, which could have been completely avoided by simply reversing.
I mean, it's a Freddy. It doesn't reverse that quickly.
A simple turn would work. Or a reverse.
I just undelete a Thor. Jesus.
Yeah, you did. You gotta get good, Templar. Gotta get good. Gotta learn from
sorry.
stats. Stats has got to teach you better.
It's true.
He's
I had to help him out with one of his ships the other day.
Damn,
he
what ship was that?
He begged.
A Fondatore.
Fondatore, dang.
My Fondatore was below 50% win rate after like 20 games.
Oh my god, he's been having the same issue Stats is having?
Yep.
I mean, my Conte Verde was also the same as Stats's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah, I saw that. Your win rate was very bad in
that ship. I like the ship, but
and it wasn't my fault.
No, it wasn't your
To be
fault.
fair, he got it to 50 and then broke it.
I
And then
did.
we stood there for
I
3
finished
weeks.
it. It was fine, and then I broke it. So.
He's like, maybe I should just play one more match.
Well, I wanted to be able to
nope.
play it. I did get my wish. I just hadn't intended those matches to be all at the same time.
Yeah.
There's something in B, by the way.
Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute.
No, I'm going to worry about it now.
I'm turning around to help you.
It's a Yugamo.
I gotta watch out for Rupert.
Yeah, Rupert at the moment is looking at me.
You have a Monarch? Monarch is actually really good nowadays. Anyone that badmouths the Monarch hasn't played it since they buffed it.
Use the AP.
Even though back then, even before then, it was really good.
Use the AP.
I mean, I still hate it.
Yeah, it's ridiculously strong. So who's in this gap? 'Cause
This
they're
is Yugamo.
down here. Oh, well, he's down here. So you want to go and spot him? That'd be. Just watch out for Rupert though. Rupert's gonna probably push back in. Oh, I see him. I will shoot him.
I've killed most of Rupert.
Nice.
Very nice.
Actually, I can use a real booster. Fuck it. I'll kill him. Let's
And
go get him first.
nah, I'm just.
I got shot there.
I'll be close.
Yay, I got my F key charged just as they went unspotted. Yeah, well, what did I? Just that now I have nothing to shoot at while it's running. Love that. It's not like
You
that's
know,
happened
I had a
every
tip
single
for
match.
that destroyer line that I've figured out recently. Stats for that line. What you do is you turn on the reload booster when you have the F key active and turn it off so that you get extra DPM during the damage boost. So
I don't mean to
booster
sound bitchy, but isn't that obvious?
Well, I mean, you know, not always.
That's not exactly. that's yes, I agree with you. That is a good plan. And it's good advice. That genuinely that is good advice. But that is such simple advice that even I had realized that. I would suggest.
I am now dead.
Yeah, you are, man.
I am dead to Yugamo. Yeah. Yugamo spotting. No.
How the hell do I not sit there like Broadside Monarch in Wisconsin?
Actually, I'm not dead.
You are not dead. Do you have a heal?
I am. No, I'm running away now. Yeah, I'm running away at this point. I tried to help with the Yugamo and it backfired. I'm running away now.
Where's their Monarch full health? Because Templar hasn't shot at it yet, that's why.
I've shot twice it and got like 12 overpens.
There's a small land coming.
Please ignore the fact I've parked at a rock.
Don't worry, you got this, Stats.
I guess I'll go out and spot the Monarch.
Where did you Yugamo problem go?
I don't know. He might be going
He
around.
was
He might be
down
doing a
here.
U-turn. I would imagine he's doing a U-turn to come back for this with the small land. But let me spot this broadside Monarch for you.
Most likely.
How can I not sit down a Monarch?
That's a good
Did you
question.
see the new Spider-Man movie recently, Stats, or no?
I haven't seen
I don't know if you
any
have time, right?
comic-based movies for at least 10 years.
10 years?
At least, because I got pissed off with all the little side shoots and all the complicated, you have to watch this one first, that one first, and this one's from a slightly different universe from that one. It's just an alternative. I can't do it anymore. At the point where it started to need diagrams, I lost interest.
True, it's like those conspiracy theorist diagrams.
I did, however,
It's one of those police
recently,
investigation report diagrams. All
I did
piece of
watch a
thread.
movie. I watched what's it called?
It was that good.
What about Dune?
Operations Sling Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. What about Dune?
No, haven't seen them.
Oh,
Haven't seen any of them. I would like to shoot this mod, but I'd also not like to have my ass handed to me by the Smollett.
You should just go out there.
Just do it, stats.
You win though.
Do it, stats. Get the Acon stats.
And 4 heals.
Get the Acon stats.
Yeah, stats.
Lick the Acon stats.
Go.
Lick it. Go on.
Look at what? You just lick it. Just go out there. Just lick it. Lick it. You gotta go and touch it just a little.
I'm not spotted to shoot in here.
I'm not spotted either, so I don't know where they're at, but I'm not spotted.
I'm amazed that they didn't push the cap. Why would you not do that?
I'm here, of course.
Yeah, but they are scared of the Ronk division.
Possible. Yep. Imagine how scared. Imagine how much more scared they would be if your name was Slots Black or something.
Black? What? Hang on.
Slots. What did we decide on chat? I can't remember now. It was
Wasn't it StatsBloke or something?
Something like that.
It's like it's.
I don't know. I went and made a drink and came back to like about 1,000 names in chat.
There was also StatsBloke. BOUKE.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. What was the other one? It was under.
No, wasn't there Mid-Lord Bow on NA?
Mid-Lord Bow, yeah. Middle Lord Bow.
Oh, did I forget to switch back my image? I switched it on the wrong side. I gotta switch it the other way.
Slaps boat.
Oregon.
Where the hell did these... Oh, the small one's up there. You're not dead.
I'm almost dead.
You're still not dead. You're still not dead? You're still not dead.
I'm almost dead.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm not dead anymore.
Reload! Reload!
Oh my god, this destroyer is slow.
Kill the Yoigan!
Did you read my comment about that? How fast that thing is?
No.
There are only 4 destroyers in the game that are slower than it, and they're all tier 2.
Oof.
But
damn.
Trust me, it feels like it. Until you get your speed boost, and then you just feel like a normal destroyer.
Yeah, then you get the speed of a normal destroyer.
Yeah.
So, Smallland is up here.
Yep.
And so is something else.
I will hide.
The Yugamo.
It has to be the Yugamo because there's nothing else with that kind of torp that's up. There's nothing with that kind of torp set besides Yugamo. So that means Yugamo went all the way around the map. Bro, I'm like cursed. Aha! Come here, Yugamo!
Yeah, don't pick a one-on-one fight.
You got that?
Yeah, I got the Yugamo.
So I'm tanking Smallland. I should hopefully kill the Oregon if I don't die to the Yamato.
Yeah, I got the Yugamo.
Oh.
I got the Yugamo. He is dead.
I didn't kill the Oregon.
Don't worry, Stats will kill somebody.
I did kill somebody.
Probably himself.
What do you want from me?
He'll kill somebody eventually.
I did. Literally did it.
Who?
The hull.
I didn't see nobody.
I'm not appreciated in this division.
I saw the wind kill him.
I was tanking everything.
The wind. Yeah, it was just the wind that killed him. I don't know. We can thank the wind, of course.
Oh, you little sod.
It's a small with engine boost.
Thank you, Remy.
All my shells landed literally like an inch to his left.
When are you gonna start killing things, Stats? I'm already killing things.
You gotta kill them
missing an
faster,
entire
Stats.
Yamato. It's a secondary Yamato, by the way, just so you know, just so you're aware. Oh no, that was his word.
Aha! I'm still alive! Haha! Rip you, Smallin. No! He stopped
And
firing
Smolin
me.
Smolin took that personally.
He did
Took
his
the H-
button and took that very personally.
I just took
Activate.
HE out. Let's shoot the Yamato.
Activate. It's not even my final form. Except it is.
I'm not gonna get rid of this form.
I got it again. Activate.
Yeah, this thing gets it really quick. Fire!
Oh my god, my new YouTube subscriber thing is working now that I've updated StreamerBot. That's cool.
Wow. Congratulations.
Am I
Live
in?
streaming on
I am.
YouTube too?
I'm in a house. Sure, it's the house.
Are you in a house?
I am in a house.
No way, dude. I thought you were in a cardboard box.
Nope.
Oh god, not that song.
Living in a box.
He's just living in a box, dude.
Cool.
That's a pretty advanced cardboard box.
I think I would like one more run at the ship, and then we can do whatever you like.
Oh, I don't really care today.
Cool.
I'm just chilling.
Chilling, that's good.
I think chilling like a villain.
Yeah, that match was, I think, was a better. It gave me a better feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't one-on-one this with another destroyer. It's not going to go your way. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ooh, a bungo. You do like bungos.
Bingo, bango, bungo.
Pair of bungos.
Let's see. I need to do something. Give me a minute. I'm almost done. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
That sounds ominous.
I'm good now.
Why that camo?
Okay.
Why have you done that?
Of course, of course.
What have you done?
I have done nothing.
I'm not wearing any
I've
camo.
got a sandwich of streams. I've got stats on my right and Bo on my left, so I can see what he's doing.
I'm not doing anything.
Beastgeek, thank you very much for the comment on YouTube and the follow.
I have done a lot of things with this stream, Templar. Oh yeah, I can move you around now.
Oh great.
See, look. Yeah, you're right here now. Oh, wrong one.
Hang on, I've got to open your stream now. What are you doing?
I'm messing with like stuff now.
He's giant.
He's a fidget spinner.
Why?
Oh, this is a match and a half. Okay.
What is that?
Well, enough. That was the same image I chose originally for my PNG tuber thing. Before I just decided to do a camera.
Don't worry about it. I'm just memeing at the moment.
You
I have
spin
stats.
me right round, Bo, right round.
I could have stats on my screen.
And I would make it better by my presence. Or pink and blue.
Yeah, why did you change your profile picture on Discord?
I was just mucking
It
around
looks
with my.
great,
I was
I
mucking
don't know
around.
what you're
I was
talking
mucking around with my new LED light bars. I thought, oh, that's actually a pretty cool
I
picture.
mean,
Oh, is that what they are?
Yeah.
Right.
I
okay.
actually used to do that stats a long time ago. I used to do that for lights for my stream.
Oh, it just like
I
color
still
on one
have
side.
those
Yeah,
lights.
that used to be a fashion, didn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, these days it's.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, like on stream it doesn't look as good, but for like a picture though,
Yeah.
it looks pretty good.
I used to be really into photography, so when I need to, I can take a pretty good picture.
Osmar like endgame. Like I know, I could turn stats into a fidget spinner.
Yay! I don't get motion sick, so that's cool.
True. I keep accidentally twisting my model. Oh god, my model's breaking at the moment. Oh god, here we go. Thank you.
Your model being all the Madagascar characters.
Yeah, I've been doing memes today with that kind of stuff.
I gathered. I turned on and you were a penguin.
True.
Looking at the conversation in chat, Geek, between you and Yak, I highly recommend Will Wheaton's audiobook of Ready Player 1 and Ready Player 2. They're very good.
Yeah, they're really good. Ender's Game is also really good, too. Okay, I gotta actually pay attention now.
Yeah.
Can't meme no more.
That was disappointing.
Make it undisappointing. Puerto Rico has radar.
The lighting on this map, all I'm staring at is a black silhouette of that Puerto Rico.
Get him, Stats, get him.
I'm getting him. Appreciate me. Appreciate me.
I am appreciating you.
Ow.
Thank you for giving me all this point damage.
I'm appreciating you so hard right now, Stats.
I didn't even see those shells in the frickin' sunset. Ow. That freaking hit. Oh no, now it's tubes. Oh god, it's all going wrong. I'm fine. It's okay.
You say that, but I hear pain coming from your voice.
No, it's okay.
Should I look at stats right now and just...
No, it's fine.
Should I look at his HP at all or no?
No, I'm fine. There is a torpedo something or other up the 10 line though. Just saying.
Yamagiri.
Seems like a flesh wound occurred.
I'm spotted. It's a smoke screen.
There seemed to be a flesh wound going on over there.
I'm spotted again.
I need to do a U-turn.
I don't particularly want to get
Did you know that there's a thing called not being spotted?
Yes.
There's also a thing called an Alaska sat next to him with a radar.
Okay.
I'm glad I turned left.
Left turn, glide.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill the Grozavoy.
Well, he put 2 torps into the water against nothing.
Dear Grozavoy.
Ow.
You think you have the power of the AP shells. You haven't mentioned the Pan American Destroyer line yet. But you will be.
You will be.
You're gonna beat her. You will be.
And the gun's faster, Bungo. Fire the guns. I think you've killed him already. Yep.
Yeah,
that was a Benham here as well. That was why I was spotted.
There is a Benham, yes.
Yeah, they had 3 destroyers over here.
Someone could have said that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, dude, there's 3 destroyers over here, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gotcha, homie.
Yamagiri is still up the 9 line. Let me go and chase him with my blistering speed.
I'd like to not get torqued by Benham.
I'd like to not get slapped by the Vedi again.
True, the main is going to be AFK again.
Still AFK.
Are you going to kill that
To this day, he's still AFK. I have to see here because of Benham probably torped. Who's spotting me right now? Yamagiri?
Yamagiri's like where I...
Yamagiri's ahead of my nose. No, he's not. He's on my left.
So I got spotted when I came around the island, so I pinged.
That's why I was confused when you said that, because I was like, wait a minute, why am I spotted? Alright. I will go chase him left then. I suppose. sorry. Coming. Sorry, dude. I seem to have...
God damn Miami.
Don't worry, Sats. We're either going to catch them or not catch them.
We'll both die to the content ready.
I mean, those are the only two options.
Oh.
Damn you, Yamagiri. Stop doing that.
This Yamagiri really does not want you to catch him, dude. Jesus Christ. He doesn't want you to catch him at all.
Embodying the Benny Hill theme.
Yeah,
Pretty much. Oh, God, he's told me around the corner as well.
dude, he does not
And the,
want
and the
you
Venom.
at all to get near him.
And the Venom. I'm having to pull out my best torp pizza.
Dude, I'm just running at these guys, by the way. I'm
I'm trying
sacrificing
to.
myself for the greater good.
The greater good.
I'm sacrificing myself for the greater good of the match, by the way.
I can't not hear that phrase in the Western Dragon anymore.
You're greater
good. You're welcome. I sacrificed myself for the greater good.
The greater good.
I ran at them. All right, Sats, go get them. You got
Get off the flipping border. Ow, my gun.
No.
No. Shan't.
How dare. How dare thou.
These torps aren't going to reach me.
I'm happy with my
These torps definitely aren't
13,000
gonna
damage.
reach me,
Thank you
are
very
they?
much.
I'm going to fidget spinner you.
These torps nearly reached me. That was concerning.
Not the fidget spinner.
I'm going to fidget spinner you.
Oh, no.
I'm going to fidget spin you in protest. Yes.
Let's
You're
get
now being
slapped
fidget
by the
spinnered over the
Conte
mini-map.
while I shoot the French.
The Conde's just shooting minimum.
This is Stats right now, by the way, on his ship. He's just doing this right now. That's just him right now. He's just fidget spinning on his ship while he's shooting at the same time.
Oh my god, this
Ah!
You right?
No. Beep boop. Boop beep.
You're doing great, Stats.
Beep, boop.
Just keep
I know,
hitting the
right?
target, dude.
These Grey Ribbons are good, right?
I'm not aiming there, game. I'm aiming below the border.
You're not even banned. Yet. You never know.
Stop trying to
It could
torp
happen.
me. I'm too slow to do torp dodging.
There's never a 0% chance of being banned. It's always a chance.
Ooh, oh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. That was a very tight volley. Holy crap.
Oh wow, I can't make you really small for some reason.
I am small. Don't make me any
Well,
smaller.
no,
I'll
like
turn into
your
a
PNG.
singularity.
Your PNG. No, I'm just messing with your PNG to match the ship as you're driving the ship.
Did I consent? No.
You don't.
Can't mess with a man's
did. Your
PNG.
model,
You can't mess with
your
a
model
man's
said
PNG.
yes.
No, you can't mess with a man's
Your
PNG
model
without
said
consent
yes.
these days.
Look, he
no,
said,
no.
He's nodding. He's saying yes. Yes, he's nodding. And he nodded. See, you're capable of saying no because you can look left and right, but you're not doing that, the woman. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, see, look, even Steve is saying a yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, Steve.
Yep. Yep. No, we gotta do it to Templar. We gotta do it fair. We gotta do it to both at least.
You can't do it to my ship. I'm already underwater.
Am I naked in that picture? You can literally see
No, you're
clothing. What do you mean, am I naked?
So how am I supposed to do Templar then? Templar's underwater, so like.
Unfortunately, I haven't got
that
water
picture.
sound effects.
No.
Oh. So
That was
like.
it.
He's
Dog patch.
just on stats. No, he's just on stats ship now. I don't know.
Funnily enough, in that picture, in that pink and blue picture,
There we go. Yeah.
I'm wearing this t-shirt.
Woo!
I have washed it since. I
So
promise.
you picked up Templar. He's at the very back of the ship. Yep. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. The two Brits together. forever.
I feel like Bo's having too much fun.
He is a bit.
True. Fun is good. I have. Oh God. Oh no, Templar is being knocked off the ship.
Ah!
Yeah, from Templar. Ah! Oh,
Space Marine overboard. We can't swim. We're too heavy.
Yep, he's too heavy, dude. At least you got, you know, a spacesuit, so you're good. Can't drown.
How satisfied are you currently with World of Warships overall?
I'm pretty satisfied. I'm actually happy with a lot of changes they've been doing. Actually quite pleased, even though my avatar says otherwise. It's the penguin just staring off in oblivion with red eyes and.
What the fuck is that emote?
I tend to.
Damn.
Yes.
Stats with hair. Damn. Yep. That's what that was stats back when he was younger. He had hair.
Yeah, I did.
And it was already white.
Yeah, it's not white. It's blonde. Where is it?
Back on my Comic-Con days.
White hair.
So what do you want to play next?
Something.
Sure I don't really mind what we play.
I feel like I've got a feel for
something.
Something.
Something is better than nothing. That's true.
I could break my Conte bed here.
There isn't a HMS something.
Do you want to break my Conte bed here again?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's not do that. I'll tell you what. What tier 10s do I have that are sitting on 50 that I am pissed off at sitting on 50?
We're about to ruin this. Should we do memes at this point? Perfect timing.
If you want to. Just tell us what.
Oh, no. I was going to pull out a meme while you do that.
Oh.
We have to ruin his
Oh, I
rate,
see
of course.
that kind of meme.
I thought you were going to say, like, do triple Fondatori then.
Oh, no.
That we would be in the queue
like,
forever.
mess with his win rate.
It'd be fine.
I am pissed off that my Moskva, my Petro, my other Petro. Holy crap! There aren't any.
What? Your Petro has below 50% win rate?
It's 50 on the nose.
What the hell? How many battles do you have in it?
20.
One of my Petros is 25%.
Let's have at least a 100% win rate in Petro.
Let's break my Petro. Let's do it. First of all, I need to give Igor here
I'll run
another
a cruiser. Igor.
What is this build?
I gotta make sure I'm running the right build on this thing. I don't think I am. Okay, I'm running right. Hey, Sir Jimbo. How's it going? How are you? Who the hell has a 100% win rate in Petro? Everybody, of course.
Everybody apart from me, according to Bo.
I actually don't know what my win rate is in Petro. It should be decent.
Yeah, one of mine is 25 and one of mine is 70.
I want to be speed. I am speed.
You're going to be Lightning McQueen. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
That's good to hear. Glad you're free from the shackles of a paycheck. Get that good money.
Interesting. Okay. Help me build guide agrees with me for once. Strangely, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. They do not recommend that, which I was experimenting with. I haven't played this with someone.
And now
I'm not gonna build it the way they've got it. I'm gonna blame them when this goes wrong. Yep. No, that's what's gonna happen.
How could you?
I know.
They recommend range mod on Petro.
They recommend. I'm looking at it right now. VMFCA's Petropavlos line range.
Really?
Yep.
Range mod?
Yep. Petro branch are tanky cruisers with enhanced AP shells that can even Citadel battleships mid-range, strong armor, and radar rounds out her versatile skill kit, but they suffer from poor maneuverability, lackluster HE, and bad long-range accuracy, despite the fact that they've got range in slot 6.
Yeah, because that doesn't affect it. That just makes it worse.
What is this? What is this build?
I mean, range technically does help the accuracy a little bit,
Not
but...
the module, only the plane.
Yeah, it's only this build.
The module doesn't matter. The module just does the normal dispersion sort of at the same range.
It's talking, the text, doesn't match the build. It's talking about, like, you've got to be in a forward position, it's got to be aggressive.
So we put range mod on it.
What? Okay, I think someone's made a mistake there.
Quaggers, are you still here?
So what does that give you?
Where's that?
That gives you 21.4.
Yeah, which is like
I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna use that build, and then when it goes wrong, I'm gonna blame them. I'm gonna write to them. I'm gonna send them a letter on paper. Cause I can. All right.
Well, that was interesting. Nice. I play a different WoWs. True. There are multiple WoWs.
I need to try that Legends new mode, just to see what it's like.
It does look a lot of fun.
Modern missiles. Everyone complained at R1, so why not put it in the console one?
All right. All right. Shema, Renault, and Jotun. Okay. We have a missed thing of destroyers, so I gotta go left.
Oh yeah, we do. Okay.
What range mod does is that it essentially makes it makes it where your dispersion at 10 kilometers is now at 11 kilometers. The only one that so technically it makes it better because of that, but it's opposite for Yamato, since the closer it is, the worse it is. So you don't want to take range mod on Yamato no matter what. It actually makes it worse. Oh god, not the Honda. It actually showed up the worst time. Get out of here, Honda. God. Shoot.
What's gonna happen, chat, is we're gonna lose twice in a row. And then for the next 3 months, Bo is gonna be mysteriously unavailable on Tuesdays. That's what's gonna happen.
And you're going to turn up to my stream on a Thursday, and I'm going to be playing trains.
Help! When I literally did that a few days ago.
What's happening on Tuesday, huh?
I went to your stream on a Thursday being like, okay, let's do my Conte Verde while I'm not streaming. And you just switched to trains.
I was always playing trains, I never changed.
True, he has been playing fun with the train stuff.
I promised chat on that Monday, I was like, okay, we'll do squirrels today, then trains on Thursday. Or you weren't there to listen to for that bit.
Nope. Oh, this G9's gonna go then.
Destroyer went to B.
I can raid on
Got a
it.
friendly exorcist.
The closest thing to me is a destroyer at B, man. Where's this destroyer out on the 1 line? Oh my god. He is like really far out.
Did I lead correctly? No. Fine.
I have to go after this destroyer at
I'm
first.
sorry, what?
Did you just miss Castillo as well?
No, I overpenned him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You just gotta aim a little lower.
That was
Or
extremely
y-
disappointing.
Mm-hmm. It's like being blue ball. Not the funnest experience. This destroyer was in the perfect hiding position already. That is very disappointing.
I can try to work my way over, but there is the Satsuma.
Yeah, there's a Renault out here.
Oh, you've got a Renault, okay. Which means I've got 20k Shimakazu instead.
Yeah. He was in the perfect hiding position already. It's kind of wild, but he has.
Oh no, I haven't. I got a
G.
G9.
You're doing great.
Ow.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch this Renault. He may be smart.
I'm trying to come over to stop him pushing this Brennus and stuff. Whilst trying to get an angle on this Utnapishtim ship.
Oh, I want to kill that Castilla. He's facing the wrong way.
Castilla, you're breaking my heart.
Oh, these are Shimakaze torpedoes.
Right. Right, Petro. Now's your chance.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just took a Renault torpedo.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, he accelerated again.
And more G9 torpedoes.
Oh, it's
I
a
got the Castilla.
Shima. What the?
Oh, okay.
So I've been lied to about what destroys where.
Well, I thought it was a Renault.
That's a Montana pushing mid.
I'm aware of this.
Oh, you sure?
It was a
I-
Montana
I-
pushing mid.
Maybe we should tell him again, Stats. I don't think he heard us.
The main's still AFK.
Yep, the main's AFK, dude.
Just let it go. Stop going on about it.
Let it go. Let it go.
Please don't.
Let it go. I didn't even bring it up this time.
The main didn't bother me anyway.
Because he was AFK.
Aha, there you are. Found a hole.
I'm over here trying to go back to A to help out with the cap, and this Shima keeps running it down at the flank, and it's very aggravating. Like, the Shima is actively chasing me. I don't approve of this play by Shima, by the way.
Just because it's stopping you from doing what you want to do?
Well, no, well, it's not just him. Both of their destroyers over here are putting a lot of pressure, not pressure, but they're doing a lot of spotting pressure on me, which I don't approve of.
Don't have a reload on the Jutland, damn it.
Well, Shima, yeah, you done effed up, Shima, because you done goofed. You done goofed, man.
Jinan, you're dead. Do you have him? No, because you just tried to torp a destroyer with deep waters.
Hey, you let that man dream, okay? Just like Honda.
Sure, that's how that works.
And Honda dream up a good engine for the Formula 1 car, please.
Yes. You know that eBay thing you have, Stats?
Had,
That's what
yeah.
I have for Honda now.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay.
And it's not like yours where you can control it. I can't control mine.
You can't control your
So
Honda.
anytime people talk about cars in chat, it'll just randomly pop up. For anything at all,
Interesting.
anything, it'll just, yep, it'll just,
Interesting.
yep. Yeah, it's not as well controlled as yours. I need intelligence data.
Well, I use my intelligence data.
I used my
The
intelligence.
devastation
data all
literally just went full out broadside to me and I can't see it.
Train cars? Train cars, maybe.
Oh, too late now.
We need to kill Satsuma.
I'm trying.
You're not trying hard enough because he's still alive, Stats. He's almost dead. What cruiser is that?
Everything I see that's flat broadside to me like is only for a second.
Well, I'm sorry. I wish I could help. most of the destroyers are over here at this point.
Their entire team is over here at this point.
That is, yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. Not kidding.
Which otter is why I always play Stalingrad and not this.
Oh my god, no, not the Le Havre.
It is a Le Havre.
Their Renault is still around this area. But the problem is I can't deal with him. Because of the Napoli. There's too many ships in the way of me being able to
as I said, their entire team, what's left of it, is here.
Stats, you see that French destroyer? The anime one? I need you to obliterate it.
Can I deal with this little Havre first?
Yeah, that's the guy I want you to kill, yeah.
You said destroyer.
You did say destroyer.
I did?
Yeah.
Well,
Which I don't mean to be picky, but you know, you should know the difference at this point.
I'm turning into the American Jingles at this point. Just younger. So I keep saying every class wrong today, apparently.
Oh, really? That's it, doesn't it? Okay.
Just call the player Dave and you'll be the full set.
Napoli is in the middle of A cap.
Sam just called you the less mighty Jingles. The moderately potent Jingles.
I can never be as mighty as Jingles. The almighty Jingles. True. Name every class. I'm going back to spot them.
Main why?
Well, the Shadow Renault isn't here anymore because he's right next to Templar.
True. Finally free from him. I'm trying to keep this guy spotted so you can bully him.
Got him.
Well,
nice.
thanks to the good people at the Help Me Discord, I'm range built, so I can actually hit him.
See, look, the build does work.
Exactly.
Oh, he shot sets. Oh, you guys can't spot him from that range. Damn it. Oh, never mind. He got perma-fired. Yeah, he's dead. Never mind, he's healing. No!
Yay. Whoa.
Stop healing. That's cheating. There we go, he's dead now. I'm not gonna spot him because I want the kill. Thanks.
That's extremely selfish of you. Right, can we win now? Because I'm getting a bit nervous.
Why?
Because if we break this, I have to play this for 3 months to put it back to 50 again.
There's something like right there, so it's probably Georgia. The chances of that being Georgia are quite high. Just so you know. It could be very painful.
Sorry, the Help Me Discord told me that I can Citadel him, so I believe them. I trust them.
Ah, there's GM. Okay.
So, what destroyers left? Jutland?
The Jutland by the Napoli.
Alright, I gotta go start grabbing caps now. The AFK main's becoming a problem. That's true. He lost half his HP in like a minute. Pretty impressive.
Would you like to know how many Citadels I have?
I have been robbed. I've been robbed of Citadels.
Just run, Templar, run.
Bit difficult, I'm facing nose in.
Oh, never mind then. You're dead.
I had the element of surprise on a Napoli and got nothing.
That's kind of the typical behavior for Napoli. They got trolley armor. Closest thing to me is actually the Jutland. I think the Jutland's right in front of the Napoli.
I'm not spotted.
Well, there's 30k on the Georgia.
Nice.
Jutland is, yeah, right behind Napoli.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not spotted, so he's not around the island.
Stay alive, Templar.
Brian. I mean, Jinan spammed.
I can't go after the Jutland currently due to their Napoli's actually been such a pain in my butt this match. He stopped me from going after multiple of their destroyers.
Why kill Jutland? Can you, like, kill everything else?
Jutland isn't really the problem for me. It's more Napoli. Napoli's secondary's hurt, but Napoli also has very nice. Watch out for Napoli torps. True, I gotta watch out. Yeah, it's devastation.
The devastation found the AP.
All right, Statch. I'm gonna go spot for you.
All right.
He sounds so.
It's gonna. I can just see the path ahead of me for the next 3 months.
What to say? He sounds so disappointed. There's the Janon. There he is. There. See, look, there he is. I'm spotting him for you,
Thank
Stats.
you. Yeah, just as I go behind an island. That's great. I didn't get any
I
citadels.
can't control that he went behind an island to you.
But try harder.
I'm trying. What do you want from me?
Respect. That's what I want.
I do respect you.
Oh.
That's why I collab with you.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought you just did
I'm
it
gonna
because
go
of
this
my
way.
devilish good looks.
I mean, you are pretty sexy.
Thank you.
And you got a good voice. Mm-hmm.
You can stay.
Your cooking, though, may need some work.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that cooking stream.
Wow.
That was pretty messy.
It was kind of messy.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask for appreciation. I can't respot the Janon, by the way. Oh, I am respawn. Never mind. I am. This is pretty risky what I'm doing, but this is the only thing I can do. I'm not gonna be able to shoot the Janon, but I can sit in the cab.
Yeah, the problem is I can't push either because I got the Georgia and the devastation.
Ooh, Napoli's super low too. I gotta shoot the Nap. Like the thing is that Napoli's just gonna kill. Like that's what I was over anyway. Ugh.
We broke my Petro.
Yeah.
We shall now play
Dude, they're-
Petro for the next 3
dude.
months.
Yeah, rip. Dude, Janon is not Janon, but their Napoli legit carried their match, dude. I'm neutral in that match. Yeah, that Napoli actually carried their match, bro. He countered me that entire match. It annoys me.
On the bright side, I do have a spare. It is true.
He did.
Right, that's what we're doing now. You broke it. You fix it.
I didn't broke nothing. Blade Templar.
Had nothing to do with me. It had nothing to do with me. I was using the Help Me Discord mandated guide thing. So it's not my fault, right?
Also, why do British women not sound as good as the men?
Wild Ride, word of advice. Don't say that to a British woman. Just,
you would die. You would die.
you would die on the spot.
Yeah.
Depending on where they're from. It would depend on the method of the dying.
I think it's because the British men have learned to talk that way, because if they didn't, they would have been killed off long ago by the British women. It keeps them alive. Mm-hmm. True story. That's why Stats is still alive to this day. Templar is in hiding as we speak.
Yes. It sounds like fingers on a chalkboard. Wow.
I've got a funny feeling. I think you might be thinking of
Gosh, dang
one
it.
like specific accent, perhaps. Maybe.
How many times are we gonna have mismatching destroyers? This is the second match in a row that we've had mismatching destroyers.
Yep.
There's no super ships either. Is there a fail div?
There must be a fail div, like in the queue somewhere
In the
else.
queue, maybe.
It's not. Yeah, our match has been affected by it.
Really enough, I don't see this much on the NA, which is weird.
NA's weird sometimes.
NA does get weird.
It gets really
Asia's the weirdest with like how it is. Asia's like
I didn't go over
played
there.
over there. I have. I played over there. I played on all the servers. Asia's
Yeah, but you're a
matchmaking
madman.
is really well, yeah, because I wanted to see how it's like on every server.
If multi-boxing is against the rules for a single server, is it against the rules for all 3 servers? Could you
play all
multi-box
three
in
at the
all
same
3
time.
regions at the same time and be fine? I think you could. You could. Oh, you could be the first. You could be the first.
Yeah, then I would get removed as a CC.
Yeah,
I mean, they'd probably slap me on the wrist the first time. They're like,
be hilarious.
don't do that again.
They're probably like, congrats, you've proven you can
did
do
it.
it.
That's very
You're the first.
interesting.
Yeah,
Good,
don't do it
good
again.
job. However, don't do that again.
You know what we need to do? We need to break into the Chinese server. None of us have gotten over
Is that still going, that Chinese server?
Yeah, it's been.
Dude, their
it's been
server's is updated as ours.
It's been
That's why they're
refranchised.
in COTS. No. They're actually, it's
Yeah,
actually
it's a proper
active.
server.
Oh god, they're in
They are fully updated.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, they're updated ours, but we don't
I just
have
remember the
access
mad
to
rush
it.
when everyone was like, "Oh, it's still RTS carriers! Quick, go and hack into the Chinese server."
Yeah. Back in that, like maybe like a few years. Okay, that's why they're able to play in COTS. Because back in the day, they weren't able to play in COTS because their server was never updated. But now they update the server and they get updates just like us, but they get their own version of the update.
Yeah, it's run by the Chinese lot, isn't it?
I can radar
They
the Z
get the
if
Chinese approved update. So we have to break into their server, okay? We have to figure this out. We have to figure out how to break into their server so we can figure out what is better on their server
I
than
did
ours.
have a Chinese account. I didn't
you
do
need.
that mad rush.
Incheon, we can't both occupy the same space.
Also, I'm being
Yes, you
pushed out
can.
by this ADC, by
We're
the
not
way.
quantum particles.
Chat. Yeah, this Asia server is special. Well, it is special because they do actually get certain things that we don't get. There was a special camo or a special ship thing that was on the Asia server that wasn't on our server. There is special things over there. But I want to know exactly what. I wonder if they have the... Wait, what if they have the special... What if they have the I-400 on their server?
No, they definitely haven't.
Conspiracy theory. What if it's over there, not over here? Conspiracy theory, chat.
If they have New Jersey.
We already know it's going to be a thing. We just have to know when.
I mean, apparently it's already in the files. They've already got the model.
The thing is, we already know it's going to be a thing. We just don't know when.
It's going to be part of the line. I just
So
know
are
it.
they copies? No, they're not copies. No. They just have more strict internet access and stuff than us. They have more things that are more strict. But no, they're not copies. No. Oh, started the war. What the? No, I did not. by going on the Asia, by going on the
It's always burning.
Bo starts the war by going on the Chinese server and discovering all the secrets that they have that we don't have.
Right, I'm gonna let you deal with fame. I'm gonna go over it.
I'm gonna keep grabbing buffs because.
Please do.
Why am I being bombed by an orange?
I am being torped by the Z. I don't know where from exactly.
I'm not really able to help with the Z because of all the ships that are in the middle, but I can give you moral support.
Yay, moral support.
I know how much you love moral support.
Like that Thunder and Orania just shooting me. And the Iwami.
I'm going back for the reload buff.
I am also perma-spotted here.
Have a good night, Andremer. Sleep well.
Good night,
That would give you a little smooch.
I am not a fan of that Republic's position. No.
He is currently maybe eating torps, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
Awami is Wing in, by the way.
I
did
aware.
not expect this. And
That's why I was
actually die
reversing
now.
until I saw what the Republic was doing.
Yeah,
I've got a secondary on him.
I may be dead. If that's a secondary spec to Wami, I'm actually suffering. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to the Republic. Republic's dead to my torps, by the way.
Chat, they're doing it on purpose.
I'm spotted here by a destroyer.
You're welcome, Stats. I did it just for you. Okay, it is not a secondary spec Awami. If he was, I would be dead.
Oh my god, dispersion.
For some reason, I've been more tired, but I still haven't been able to fall asleep until like 8 a.m. in the morning.
Thanks.
Why do Fame only want to kill me? I mean, I'll take it because they're not killing me, but why do they want to kill me?
Because you're in a Libertad, of course. You're like one of the most hated ships on the server.
Cool.
Also one of the most hated players on the server.
Damn. Can't believe they would hate Templars so much.
Yeah, can you ban stats in my channel, please? Thank you.
No thanks, we're good.
Oh, you were gonna mod me.
I'm just going on a cruise.
I was gonna be the chief mod, Bossy Akaran.
I'm just going on a pleasure cruise at the moment.
I'm just sitting here providing mental support.
Sats is doing a very good job.
Not exactly exciting.
That's because you haven't seen PVOs in 6 months. They've been everywhere. PVOs are always played. I love
It does seem to be a
PVO.
pretty popular show.
Everyone's
coming
hyping
back,
up the
isn't
PVO, of course.
Isn't it one of the ones coming back next patch?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is one, okay.
I actually am going to be recommending the Yimong, or however you say that thing, for PvE. I think it's actually now the best PvE ship for operations. Because it has...
Is that the tin line panels in Bloody?
Yeah. It has such high, like, its sides are really high, so it does really good, like, being able to have all its secondaries off. The thing is, like, what is this Jaeger doing? Okay. So the Libertad can tank, but it doesn't have like a high DPM with the secondaries. Those things secondaries have such a high DPM that in PvP it can't really be used due to the the angles for the secondaries that have to show so much to your side that it makes you vulnerable to citadels. But in PvP that doesn't matter for ops. So in operations it does really good, and it also has that torpedo protection consumable, which is nice. So like if you get driven by like a destroyer, you just press that button, you don't die. So it's kind of like a get out of jail free card for PvE. So it's pretty nice.
Oh, this Prince.
You'll be fine, Stats.
I'm bored.
He just wants to give you a lovely
The problem is
kiss.
when I get bored, I go like, I'm just gonna go out.
Well, I mean, we're already winning anyway. We're
Like
not
my
gonna lose.
brain
Give it
is
a
coming out
plus.
of my ears. I'm so bored. This is why I don't play this shit.
Well, then just go in.
But we need to win.
I would play Petro for you. I love Petro.
Why?
It's good. It's good clan battle practice.
So
I'm used to
boring.
playing
Yeah, that's true.
Bosfa.
So boring.
I have to stay in touch with getting used to playing that style of gameplay for clan battles. Because I play with Bonk Z from time to time, whenever they need me.
Yay! I did nothing. I just sat at a rock and went backwards and
You're welcome, we
forwards.
fixed it.
That was
You
the
did a
idea was to
very
make it
good
better.
job. I'm very proud of you.
So now we need to do it again.
Yep, you gotta do it again.
Again.
Oh wow, you really did nothing.
I didn't. I literally sat by a rock and went backwards and forwards.
You did a good job. Your presence there made it where they didn't get to do much in middle. So that's all that matters. Why are you turning 6 says I was bored?
That's our Killer Bin soundbite.
I was considering playing Petro too, so we both just sit in Petros together.
We can sit
one
together
on
and be
one side
bored.
of the rock and one on the other.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
Hold
having
hands.
2 Petros next to each other is actually
That'd be nasty.
really deadly. It is.
No go zone.
You have 2 Petros next to each other is so ridiculous. Aw, man. They're doing their evening talk. And with the in the evening CM thing, and I wanted to go in there and talk about things.
Things.
Well, no, they go in there and people can do feedback, like the CMs do sometimes on just certain days. So tonight's Gizmo night. So I was gonna go in there and give them my good knowledge. So I'm big brain. Is that a skipper locked in or fried? You tell me. Is he either locked in or is he fried? Or both? Never know. Enlightenment bow. I have been enlightened.
Well, I can say
Is
with
that
certainty.
weird AP? Oh, sorry, keep going.
I have never played a Petro on this map before, because I haven't played Petro since this map existed.
Yes, it is. It is off of NDA. Yes. Unfortunately, it is not. So technically, you can have 2 New Jerseys. You can have one that's on the Iowa and one that's on, you know, the actual one. So you can have like a cosmetic one and then an actual one.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Azalane one's always going to be better.
Mm-hmm. Well, sooner or later, that means that the commander is going to be coming to the game then, doesn't it?
Well, New Jersey, sure in.
Oh, the commander?
Yeah, New Jersey came out last time.
Oh. Well, shit, that was probably teasing the whole thing at that point. Dang it, I was going to follow the freaking Malta. I was going to DFA his planes. Grrr. Come back here, Malta. Don't you run away from me. Whatever. There's no point in me going then. How many radars are there? 2? 2? Yeah, 2.
2 and a Hydra.
Yeah.
Was a carrier. The final carrier is like an air radar.
Skydome.
Fine. I'll deal with it.
That just sounds like an
Whatever.
off-license Skynet. Hey.
Oh no, they've deployed Skydar. Can go back in time and find Con Jonna.
Thank you, severe dispersion.
It wasn't exactly a surprise to anyone that all 4 IOs be in the game. I don't, for me, oh damn, nice kill. Like, to me, I don't really mind what ships are out of the game. Like, I really don't care, as long as they're balanced.
Oh, we will get Kentucky. Bin will make sure that Kentucky gets added.
As long as it's a name I can pronounce, I don't really care. They could just start doing letters, and I'd be pretty happy about that.
I've had the Brennus who just got one-shotted thought it was sick.
It was pretty cool, dude.
Sometimes I had quite like moments like that. Wow, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I was like, that's pretty cool, dude. I mean, I like the new consumable over the DFA, by the way.
Do you? I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that I hate that idea.
I'd rather have a more versatile consumable than one that's only for anti-air. Because let's be realistic, how many people actually build for it unless it's mandatory on a ship? Like, no one.
Yeah, but you kind of ruin those ships.
I hate this map.
The thing is though, you ruin the high. You don't ruin it, but you lower the highest, you lower them a bit, and you raise the lowest. So then it puts it more in the middle section. So would you rather it where the lowest suffer, or like the way they are, or do they get better anti-air? I'd rather have it where the lowest get better anti-air and the highest get lowered.
Well, the Malta's found me, so now I'm screwed.
Like, I'm not the happiest with my Hawaii not going to be able to dev strike squadrons instantly, but overall, I know that's good. It's better for the game balance that it's happening. Ow. I'm being rammed. Ah! Golden Lou's not ramming me! Ah! I'm getting bombed because of you, Golden Lou, you bastard!
Come out. I'm trying to push her.
No, the Golden Lou kept ramming me. Rude. Honda! Sorry.
Right, I need to move because otherwise that Malta's just going to keep coming and coming and coming and coming.
Twitch, clip that. Damn, it's going to get a clip on mine and StatsStream. Nice.
Thanks, Bo.
You're welcome. I got you, homie. We got to get content somewhere. We got to get content.
Unfortunately, the only thing that my viewers ever clip is things like that. What's that? Stats killed an entire enemy team and got 4 billion damage. No, we don't clip that.
Well, I
Stats
mean, at least
poured
now
tea down his front while saying penis. Yes, we clip that.
True. Twitch, clip that.
No, don't. No.
There you go. I got you, Stats. I got you, homie.
God damn.
We got to get Stats to start saying that whenever he has a clip that he wants to be done, so he doesn't complain about not having.
No,
clips.
I have literally started using that. I've also just had a notification
It's actually,
in my
I think
activity
that's one of
feed.
the best features Twitch has actually added.
Yeah, it's really cool. It is. Unfortunately, I use it more like a marker because unfortunately it's just a standard 37 clip. I was hoping that they would apply some AI to it so that it actually does good in and out points and whatever, but it just does
For me,
the default API thing.
It's a timestamp.
Yeah, exactly.
So that
exactly.
you're able to go back later and go and edit it yourself, which
essentially
is
a marker.
perfectly fine. Yeah. Which to me, I'm happy with.
I'm bored again.
Where are you? Oh. I mean, you can technically start pushing up now, Stats.
That's why I turned around.
Yeah, I'm coming over. Don't worry, I got you, homie. I'm coming. Wait for your old bow coming over. Even though I could have killed the U-Trek. It's okay, I'll come over here and help you out with the old submarine. True, we are pretty funny. That's why people watch us. We're hilarious.
Warslava, are you going to keep that turn going?
No, he's gonna sit bow away.
No, I don't think he is. Oh, no, maybe
he's
thinking about it. Every time Bo screams, I need to say the phrase. But his entire stream would just be clips.
That's true. My clips went up from like maybe 7 a stream to like 20. I speedrun clip farming.
I haven't had a single Citadel playing this ship yet today.
How the hell
Not one.
did you get a fire on me when I'm the secondary ship here, Slava?
Just get good, dude. Duh. Just set fire.
Have we broken it? We've broken it again. That's cool.
See, look, I got a fire Templar. Why don't you get one? Yeah, Templar. This is a skill issue, buddy. I'm gonna go after the submarine, by the way, so I cannot.
I have no idea where he is. He hasn't been spotted for ages.
He is right there. Yeah. I am leaving the cap to kill him, by the way.
It's okay. I will take your place.
All right, cool. Thank you. He's dead now. Just to make sure he's dead, just torp him too. Just to double confirm he's dead.
Do the full job.
Yeah. Twitch, clip that. See, look like that. Bam, perfect. You see a nice little catchphrase right after, and then poof. Easy clip farm.
Meanwhile, on my channel, there's just going to be a clip of me just looking a little bit bored.
Sabir, reload! Sabir, reload! Come on, quick!
Come on, guns. Come on, guns. Shells out. You are kidding me that didn't kill him. What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Sheesh. Good kill,
The
Templar.
Shima is on nothing.
I see him. I'm on my way, Stats. I'll go get him. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see he's over there.
No, Grant, I don't want to do that because I don't want to end up with a whole bunch of useless 30-second clips. Because it just goes back to the days before Twitch stopped. You know when people used to press the clip button but not save the clip, but it would save a 30-second clip? That's essentially what this command does.
Isn't that still a thing?
No, that's not a thing anymore, but that's essentially what this voice command brings back, right? And so if you so Grant's just asked, like, could I have it so that my voice, like a little recording of my voice, plays that says the phrase? Like, no, I don't want that. Because I don't want to go back to the days of my clips being full of useless or like badly edited 30-second clips. Because I don't want to have to go through them. I would rather you make proper clips.
Understandable. I like it though that now it's you can make it where they're featured or not featured, so that the ones that aren't featured don't show up on your.
Right, I've been doing that for ages. So
what
what I do is I don't have anything being featured by default. No one can feature things for me, not even my mods. And I use those to so anything that gets featured goes into my clips reel.
Oh my god!
For my like breaks.
This damn Shima's running away at me at max speed. You little bastard.
I'm no longer spotted now.
Yeah, he's behind the island now. See, look, I'm sacrificing my good match to make sure Stats doesn't get killed by the Sherman. The Shima. I'm sacrificing my match for him.
I'd be worried if there was a Shima.
Yeah, the Shima.
Like, oh no, tank! Surprise tank.
There's an M3 Lee over
like,
the hill.
There's a little tank sitting on the hill going, pew, pew.
I hate this Shima, dude. He's gonna be such a pain in my butt. He messed up, though. He messed up. You messed up, little guy. You can't turn fast enough.
If you need to see that, I can radar it.
See you there, dude.
It's behind the island to me. I just don't know which way he's going, really.
I'm just concerned that he's going to talk much.
Twitch, clip that.
My problem isn't the Nevsky, it's the Montana sat behind line.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he's not sat behind line anymore.
Well, hopefully, if the Nevsky stays there, hopefully at some point soon I'll be able to shoot him, although the Cecilia seems to be doing a pretty good job, but I don't know if I can lob even this little low point in the island.
I'll be back I'm heading over now, but it's going to take me a while.
And I'm dead to Sphere and
yeah, I can't lob that, but hopefully Cecilia
Montana
can.
That is technically true. Uh-oh.
Nope, I can lob nothing.
And
Cecilia
missed him. The Nevesky's almost dead.
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about.
I might not die to.
Because you're God. Of course. You're just a legend.
Oh, I find this ship so incredibly mind-numbing. Why did I do this? What was the point of the why? Why did I do this? I hate this ship.
Oh, funny.
We've been playing for 13 minutes and I have 20,000 damage.
Pretty impressive.
It's so incredibly
I'm at
mind-numbingly
21k
boring.
damage.
I got the pace shooting.
And on this map,
So
you never see anything, and then when you do see something, you can't lob the island to shoot it.
I mean, it's not lost yet.
And then a Montana one-shots you.
Just kill
You know, that's fair.
I don't think we're gonna lose, but
I'm about to. So this Montana's gonna smack me.
I'm trying to. The Montana I don't want to shoot at yet because if I shoot him, I make him turn.
So there's submarines in the middle of B, by the way.
Okay.
He just pinged at Cecilia. Cecilia's got the U-track.
I'll start putting pressure on the Montana. It's fine, Stats.
It's not.
I'm helping. You're doing great. our submarine is...
I'm pretty sure this map is designed so that Montana can lob this island next to me, and that player absolutely knows that.
Yes, and he did dodge my torps, like an actual Giga Chad.
There's smoke though.
I can radar it. But again, then that player also knows that.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are not idiots.
Mm-hmm. The Essex is hanging over at the bottom. You could probably radar the Savea so you can hit it.
Yeah, I will when he gets 6 seconds. You radar me, I radar him. Essex is like, "Arr!"
Yeah, I'm trying to bomb, so I'm trying to hit the Savea at the moment.
Oh, nice bombs.
That's a close mate. Now he's out of smoke.
Yes, and the Essex will come back to him. I'm currently shooting him right now. Damn.
He got his smoke back.
Yeah, it's fair. It's got quick smoke.
I'm still just trying to shoot him at this point, but it's hard for me to shoot him because the island is right there.
And the submarine's here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. But I will be dead because Montana will shoot me.
Just pop Hydra the moment you can.
Literally just came off cooldown.
How long is his radar going for?
Yes.
It's fair. It's like 20 seconds. Isn't it?
Oh, you missed me.
21.8 per radar with a 52 cooldown.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're able to keep him hydrated, I can try to kill off the
I'm dead.
Savea.
I should be dead already.
No, my boy. Dude, like, why is he not dead right now? Just blow up.
25,000 damage. I hate this freaking ship.
Well, this feels familiar.
I got screwed.
I am not
by
going
this
near any
spiritual
islands.
dude.
Like, when I play this, I'm like, oh, I need to support the team and my teammates and go up to an island and sit there and radar things. And then I just sit there and radar things for the entire match and not do anything. And it sucks. So I'm going to play open water.
Up to you.
Because every single match I tried to do that with a Russian cruiser, I end up doing nothing.
True.
October, thank you very much for the 63 and
Gotta
the
get that
T2.
T.
And the T.
Bow, 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 bow.
It's them again. Oh, one of them.
It's a different person, but same
Oh, is
plan.
Ario,
it wasn't
Hayate,
wasn't Fox last
Z2,
time.
Baleo, and Thrasher. Okay. Their div should be on the side, I believe. Maybe? No, it's probably going to be middle.
That division could be a bit unpredictable.
I'd have thought they'd be on the 8-9 line.
Conte Verdi's gone soon. Ebo. Is it gone soon? Maybe.
So today is the last day on an A, isn't it, for it? Because the summer event ends.
Yeah. It should be gone, I think, after the
So
patch.
today is your last day to buy the Conte Verdi if you want it.
Yeah.
And Fuyutsuki, both of them, because they're both in there on the...
Great War, thank you very much for the 18 months. Thank you very much for the tier 1.
Yeah, the Petra you have to use mostly HE, and AP's only for trying to punish broadsides. Side angles. It's like the bait. I've had to learn that over time playing clan battles.
Shima, you don't need to go here. I'm going here. You don't need to come here.
Can you rate our B cap?
Mostly.
Never mind. You don't need to, because he's gonna go the other way. I may need it though if he pushes like the middle of the cap, and I'll need it because she's gonna smoke and shoot me, which I kind of want him to do to bait him to do it. But if he goes toward the edge, then I'm not gonna be able to shoot him.
Well, he's in, and I got my finger on the button.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got his A off. Damn it.
As far as I'm aware, he's just gonna head to the very edge. Yeah, he's just gonna send himself like right here, so I can't even really hit him. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stay here. It's not really worth. If you want a radar, you can. So I can at least see what he's doing. Oh.
Oh, the Vincent's gone that way as well? Okay.
Oh god, I hope he doesn't come through that hole. That would be briefly very exciting.
You sure about that?
Ooh. Damn.
He even saw me coming down here anyway.
Good hit. No, you got overconfident. I gotta back off though. I can't stay here.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not saying it because he's probably talking around that corner.
Yeah. It's also because of the Burgone. The Burgone's also been shooting me from across the map.
A crasher. Turn the guns. Oh, now turn the guns. He's diving. What the hell?
Well, there's a bunch of people who got ASW on it, so hopefully it took some damage.
What's up? Why is our Shima leaving?
I did, so I said to the Shima, you can leave. I didn't mean go to the other flank. I was meaning more like, you know, just go out a little bit to the 8, 9, 10 line. I didn't mean to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, I think you pissed him off with your wording.
Wow. Okay. I was just, you know, trying to be brief with my words.
Vincent going forward.
Destroyer's dead.
Ah! Okay. I thought he was. I thought he. No, I thought he was facing forwards. Then he's not. He's facing backwards. Because his little symbol above his head is facing my way. I'm like, oh god. Then I realized it doesn't turn around. You know.
Yeah, it always points left.
Yeah. My brain was like, danger.
I'll help out with the Thrasher on the 9-10 line. There's 2 submarines in this match. Okay.
I mean, fairly obvious torpedoes are fairly obvious.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, what about Hariguma being there? Not Hariguma, do you know Hariguma?
Yeah, the G9's in the second smoke screen. I can radar it. I don't know if you have a shot. I can't see where he is right now.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, and the Harrow has turned
Harrows,
round, by the way, so just be careful.
He's preparing. Ooh, damn, nice shot. Not
I
dead.
really want to shoot the G-Nat now. I know this hard group is good.
Rushing to tier 10 is probably not a good idea. It seems like something you want to do, but normally the jump from like tier 8 to tier 10 is very rough.
Secondaries, hit it 3 kilometers, stop missing.
Drops in the water.
Libertad's there too.
Peek, come on, peek. You're pressing. Okay.
More torpedoes in the water. I know, that's my, I know,
Is not
Sam,
very easy.
that's my first Citadel.
You are
Ever.
aware of the amount of fire coming in on me.
Samwise
right?
Gamgee. Samwise. Alright, chaps, I'm going in. Don't worry about it.
Ah, rock, the rock
Excuse me,
saved
game. What exactly am I? What the hell was that little sideways nudge? What the?
Don't worry,
wanna-
chaps.
Can I'd like to. Can I please coming through?
Alright, got him, champ. It's fine. Ah! Alright, I tried. Oh no, I did my job. There you go. Yeah, you got that lemish bread.
That is a slight issue.
Oh yeah, you do have Thrasher Torps.
Hit the brakes and they'll fly right by?
2? 1. Oh, never mind. Very true. Ugh. See, look, the ship is being useful. He's gonna get the Libertad. Nice.
So
You
what
did
we've done here is we've just added some games to my Petro. Cool.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Added some
You
games to my
right
Petro and made it worse win rate.
Oh, he's on
That made
Persia,
my
don't
account
worry.
worse.
I didn't
Hello?
do anything.
he's not.
That was you.
Game? Okay, well that's a new one. I've never had my Zoom have a delay on it before. What the? Okay,
There was a
that's
slight jump
new.
in the ping.
That's new. Press the shift key and nothing happened. And then it zoomed when I took my finger
Got
off the
him.
key.
Nice. Good job, Tom.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, double strike. Nice. Gee.
I've broken my damage record with 30,000.
Nice.
I'm never playing this ship again. This ship can stay on 50. I forgot how much I hate this ship.
We all have our loves and hatreds.
Like, it's perfectly fine. It's just really, if you play it how you're supposed to play, it's just so incredibly boring.
Mm-hmm.
I picked it because, no, I picked it because I just think that Petro should be on more than 50%. I knew I didn't like it. I just forgot how much I didn't like it.
It's like me trying to play Puerto Rico. I
That's another
know
ship I
it's a
don't
good
particularly
ship. I just don't like it.
Yeah, Puerto Rico are really nice to play.
I would rather have to blind
It's like watching a
myself.
linebacker try to do ballet.
Hey, they can do ballet.
They probably can.
Yeah, they can. They're perfectly capable of doing ballet. Yep. They do it all the time. As they tackle
I
everybody.
mean, to be fair, they probably are quite nimble.
Mm-hmm. They're very nimble and maneuverable.
Poaching 40k. What the hell? Steady on. I was getting more damage than this in the tier 3 destroyer earlier.
It's because you're okay. Why are you going that way?
The better question: can ballet dancers tackle?
So as someone who has ballet dancers in the family, because there's an entire branch of my family who are professional ballet dancers, yes. They are made. They are literally
as someone who has done
made
ballet.
of muscle. Yes, they can. They will kick your ass.
Yeah, that is pretty scary to think about.
Yeah, I had my foster brother dance with Ballet Rombert, and one of my aunts and her parents and all of her children were all involved in the Royal Ballet.
Oh, okay.
Nicely done.
Well, you got your wish. You played it more.
One easy win a tank. Yeah, but that was a one easy win
Nats.
to fix it for the second time today.
I mean, you could have picked a different ship. It's not my fault. We tried. That last match was actually really close.
There it was.
Who's casting the WMIEU? I'm looking real quick. I have no idea.
Where is the submarine?
I don't know, because he's never been spotted.
Yeah, that guy's actually been unspotted the entire time.
Which
so
makes
he
me
may
think
be
he's just AFK in later spawn. Yeah.
Well, you never know with submarines. They could be just little sneaky
When
demons.
does the submarine spawn about there?
Somewhere.
Yeah, about that.
I H3.
I'm not spotted firing though.
Yeah, I've tried. I'm not being spotted yet.
Oh yeah, he has a kill.
Oh.
So the fact he has a kill means
Oh, he
he's
has
in
got
the
a kill,
match.
that's
Yep, that means he's around.
Biding his time.
He could just be
pop up
AFK,
and kill all of us.
He could.
I mean, as quick as submarines are at killing things, he's got 10 seconds.
Got 1 second for each of us.
He's just gonna do Templar.
Gonna pop up and go.
Right now. And he's planning his revenge right now to kill everybody. Oh, never mind.
Oh, now I spotted.
So he probably was just sitting
Spotted.
underwater the entire
Oh,
time, and
is
then
it over
surfaced
yet?
once it was over.
Oh, you gotta make sure you don't get that, with the credit cost for dying.
True.
Cool. Thanks
Well,
for that. That was great.
You're welcome.
That was not how that was supposed to go.
Don't
worry, we'll fix it next time.
We fixed it. I want to make it better.
If any consolation,
We'll fix it next time.
If there's any consolation, I just had the same experience with Sabit. You broke it and now we fixed it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
See, I'm not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, it was lovely to do this again.
It was very nice. But yes, so I hope you have yourself a good rest of your evening.
For some reason, then, my brain auto-completed. I hope you have... I thought you were going to say, I hope you have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Yes, I hope you have yourself a merry little Christmas.
A bit early for that.
Yeah, well, unless...
I know the Christmas decorations come out next month, but still.
Unless you're a TC
what?
who's already getting
Next
excited.
month? What the...
Like, shops here put Christmas
Yeah,
decorations
it's
out like
crazy.
before September ends.
How?
It's
There's
the
not
way-
even Halloween.
Because
Yes,
they're
it's
fucking
because
idiots.
so basically when one holiday season ends, the next holiday season stuff goes in the shops, and because we don't really do Halloween here, like as soon as like spring stuff is done, it's Christmas.
Oh my god.
Like the moment New Year's finished, Easter eggs are appearing in the shop.
So my
Jesus
mum's retired, but
Christ.
she does a little bit of work in a tiny little shop, and they've already got Christmas stuff in.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
No Thanksgiving.
No,
Well,
we don't do
you
that
guys
either.
will do
Yep.
Thanksgiving
There
over
is
there.
We don't do that.
literally nothing between like
You guys need some
yeah,
Thanksgiving.
no,
over
really,
there.
we do. Yeah. It's nothing between like,
You have a lot to be thankful for.
was it like well, so we get August.
Oh wait,
holiday, I guess,
you don't have AC. Never mind.
That is true.
Yeah, that's
We need-
unfortunate. Once you guys
our-
get AC, then you can have Thanksgiving.
Oh, is that we're allowed to have Thanksgiving once we get air conditioning? Is that how that works?
Yes, of course.
We've got
of course,
Powerball
of course.
now.
Mm.
Yeah, we've been admitted
Well,
into the
enjoy
Powerball.
gambling. Yep.
Did you know? Because I found this out earlier. In the States, as far as I know, Powerball tickets, $2. Is that right?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Here, $5.65 equivalent for the same thing.
God.
Yeah, but don't Americans get taxed on the winnings?
Yes.
Yes.
so
We do
I
not.
believe.
That's why.
yeah, so that's gonna be a bit of a
Yeah,
difference.
so
as
the
well.
ticket costs more than twice as much, but we get to keep everything.
I don't know. I've actually never bought a scratch-off ticket before. I've never done any of that. I never really had any interest.
Anyway,
never
sorry, I didn't mean
nurtured.
to
I thought
derail
about
the
them.
conversation.
Oh, no, you're good. No worries.
Yeah, I'll send you some friends shortly.
Okay.
Alright.
It was fun.
Friends.
I'll
Indeed.
close the group thingy.
Alrighty. See you. Bye.
All right. Bye. It was.
We will never know. We will never know what it was. All right, chat. Tomorrow, as I said, will be a late start stream. However, there might very briefly be some kind of stream from my phone while I'm watching the eclipse of me going, it's a bit dark, innit? Yeah, look at this crescent-shaped shadow or something. So that might happen. But I will be out experiencing the eclipse because, you know, first time in 27 years. And not again for the rest of my life. So I will definitely be out doing that. Which means the stream will start at least an hour late, if not somewhere between an hour and 2 hours. Yeah, just be prepared for it being slightly late. Yeah, sometimes things arrive next day. Sometimes. Thank you very much for that. That will absolutely get drunk. No question. Friday. So tomorrow is going to be, I don't know what I'll play, but it'll be a late start. Probably trains. And then Friday, we're going to do Water Park Simulator again. So that's going to be with Tiger and Quiet and Skype again. We'll continue with our little yellow-themed water park. Saturday will be ships. I might do Saturday, Sunday ships just to make up for the missing ship streams. Particularly as it's a new patch. So that's the plan for the next few days. All right. Okay. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go because I need to raid Bo quickly before people wander off.